Umineko! It's Umineko Thursday! What's up, everybody? Alright, well, this is the side story I've seen getting name-dropped the most. I think we have a couple before it, actually. Let's see. Yeah, this is the one I keep hearing about. However, before then, which will give CC time to get here, I suppose, is two more things. We got Letter from a Summoner and Important Facts Concerning Magic. A lot of things concerning magic. Sounds good to me. So we got Letter from a Summoner. A letter from an old summoner talking about the miracles of magic and the importance of vessels. It is meant for those who aspire to go down the same path. Oh. Kinzo's trying to teach people how to do black magic? Okay. Is this new music? Hello? The abundance of miracles brought to life by magic literally occur as miracles in the real world. Miracles that occur in the human world can perhaps be compared to seeing an ice pillar in the middle of summer. By its very nature, ice appearing midsummer is a miracle. With a magical miracle, ice forming midsummer under the blazing sun can be possible. But of course, it instantly melts under the hot summer sun, so the form of the ice, and by extension the miracle, both disappear. That's depressing though, so instead, we can treat it as a magical quest to try keeping a huge sheet of ice from melting for a long while under the sun. To create an even bigger sheet of ice, even more magical power would be necessary. To keep the ice from melting for a longer period of time. Didn't I just read that? Oh, to create it and to keep it from melting, okay. To keep the ice from melting for a longer period of time, even more magical power would be necessary. Think about it this way. You have magic that brings about a great miracle for one moment, as well as magic that brings about a tiny miracle for eternity. At first glance, the former appears to be flashier and far superior, but they are exactly the same in terms of both magical difficulty and the amount of magical power required. In this sense, it must be said that the latter of the two, summoning, which is the best contender for those who want to command a huge concentration of magic in a modest way, hasn't been very popular in the history of witchcraft. If you've seen the great piercing magic of a meteor falling upon the earth, then you may also want to see the great summoning technique that calls about a massive dragon. However, between just a single moment of great magic versus the miracle of calling about this massive dragon and then using summoning to allow it to continue to exist, on top of that, the difficulty and burden are completely different. From this conclusion, we can say that the magical power of dropping a meteor to the place where its summoning was performed would be equal to calling up a palm-sized lizard at best. It would also be very weak, and at most you would probably invoke a fragile existence that would turn to ash upon contact with open air or sunlight. Certainly, this is why young people who love flashiness can so easily command flashy magic to their liking, while having no interest in burdening themselves with the modesty of summoning. Therefore, due to the low popularity of summoning, there are very few magicians in the human world who have become skilled enough to be called summoners. A fleeting miracle that disappears in the blink of an eye will leave an impact for eternity. This is the true value of summoning. Now, returning to the original conversation, we now may understand that the magical power required for a miracle to manifest can be represented by scale times duration of existence. We're doing equations, bruh. Since we are going through the trouble of inviting guests from another world through summoning, the product should be nothing but beneficial and excellent. At that point, the scale figure cannot be underestimated. After all, who would choose to summon something insignificant? What if I just want a cute little guy to like, pet and ride on my shoulder? You know, that doesn't sound so bad. And moreover, if you do summon a beneficial existence, you would likely want to keep it, to use it for as long as possible. Basically, it's best to have the longest duration of existence possible. Understandably, it is quite difficult to balance both scale and duration of existence. At this point, it may be easy to imagine the amount of extraordinary power a magician must have to deserve to be called a summoner. Unfortunately, such immense magical power cannot be attained even within an entire human's lifetime worth of training. Thus, what is most important is the concept of preparation. The main fuel for magical miracles is supplied through wild enthusiasm, which converts into magical power. Of course Kinzo would say this. He's like, but I'm different because I'm enthusiastic. This is difficult to understand. Just imagine your physical strength normally. Well, it's like picking up the car over the baby. Assume there is heavy luggage in front of you, and you have to carry it to a designated area. If you carry it there with no tricks or cheats involved, it will comparatively require both arm strength and strength of the body. However, if, for example, there was a cart, a lever system, or an easily graspable handle on the luggage, and you also know the procedure from past experience, carrying this luggage will be much less difficult. In magic, this same concept exists. Much of this consists of the preparation of magical circles and the usage of catalysts. Many of these preparations are very time-consuming, and it's no wonder. They are used to make up for whatever of your own magical power you're lacking in. Aspiring magic users should not forget this. Magical power isn't just something you're born with. The effort put in through fanatical obsession also leads to magical power. This is a bit of a digression, but I myself was born with no magical talent. Regardless of this, I acquired enough magical power to call myself a magician. Magical power is not determined by talent. Rather, it can be asserted that it depends on the extent of how long one is able to withstand their own insanity. Damn, okay. This is a line to absorb. How long one is able to withstand their own insanity. Especially for summoners who aspire to use magic to maintain a miracle upon Earth for all eternity. This is something I don't want them to forget. Prepared with enough time and effort, such magical circles and catalysts are capable of raising the summoner's magical power to much higher levels than ever before. Again, this is my own experience. While summoning, to greatly increase the success rate of the summon, it is crucial to prepare a certain object. Objects like these are called vessels.
Like Saktaro!
Vessels, simply put, allow guests from another world to temporarily lodge in ours. If you excel in Western magic, it is imaginable that you may be able to blow life into a clay doll in order to summon a golem of sorts in a ritual. The clay doll in this ritual is essentially a vessel. Let's return to the beginning of our conversation regarding ice forming midsummer. Under the blazing midsummer sun, any ice that would be summoned would, of course, melt away within the blink of an eye. However, if this ice were to be summoned within a prepared cooler box that could block out the heat and rays of the sun, and if it were compared with the time that these preparations weren't made, it would take much longer for it to melt. Ice should now be able to continue to exist in midsummer. You just need electricity, I guess. To visitors from another world, the world of humans is essentially similar to that blazing sun. To manifest there, they would need a maintaining vessel. Non-related picture of guns? Question mark? Needless to say, if you're trying to summon a visitor from another world without being competent enough in summoning, they will not reach the domain of humans, but instead the void. So long as a human is aware that they were born in the human world, it would be wise of them to give up the far-off dream of even calling something to the void without preparing a vessel. Vessels should also be suitable for calling up the visitor in question. The more suitable the vessel is, the more powerful the manifestation will be. If you were to summon a great being while using an unbecoming vessel, one that prevents their greatness from manifesting, it would be absolutely blasphemous. The stronger the being is, the stronger the vessel should be. The wiser the being is, the wiser the vessel should be. An excellent vessel is comfortable for denizens of another world. Even if just anything is summoned, and this resident from another world, along with the miracle they bring, continues to exist, the chance this existence could become what should be acknowledged as the so-called magic item is not small at all. Hi, Kinzo. Spending half a lifetime seeking a fitting vessel for the sake of a great summon is to be expected. Oh, creepy. The persistent madness from spending your life seeking the vessel out will always lead into more magical power. Decide your fate and do not waste your time. Aspiring summoners don't just need practice, they must have interest in their vessels too. Feeling like you can achieve anything with your own magical power is a fallacy only those with youthful ignorance can believe. These are a few words from a senior summoner. One instant of passion won't do it. I want you to perform a wonderful summon, while being prudent in making preparations through persistent ambition. I believe without a doubt that an unknown guest from another world will give you valuable and lifelong experience. Okay, Kinzo. Okay. Anyway. At least that was short. Important facts concerning magic with Maria, even better. A note from Beatrice to witch apprentices. We should be thankful for every day we live, no matter how trivial they may seem. After all, that in itself is a miracle.
That's true.
Do you know how unlikely it is that you as an individual were born? It's something that's easy to forget, but it's kind of insane. Like, that you attained consciousness on this rock in infinite space, that there were like however many thousands of sperms and you were the one who won, you know, stuff like that. That you survived gestation and your childhood. You're very lucky. Just to be here. To my beloved magic apprentice. Important points about magic. To my beloved Maria. For someone studying magic, it is crucial to know that magic usage requires the correct mind frame. For you who yearns to be a witch, you should know that magic is essentially the power of yearning. Well, there we go. The power to yearn. Learn this as soon as possible, as I believe you may want to show your magic off a bit to someone. However, magic is the sole element with a power deep enough to quench all ignorance in the world. Both paying utmost respect to magic and having a suitable mind frame for it will be necessary. While having the impure desire to show off your magic to someone, the mysterious power behind your magic will never show. In no way is magic something like doing some petty sleight of hand that you don't usually see. Pray, Maria, that you may respect magic. I pray from the depths of my heart that you take the first step as a witch with the right mind frame. Beatrice the Golden. Do remember, Maria.
魔法とは感謝の気持ちの上に成り立っていることを決して忘れてはならぬ。
You must never forget the thankful feelings that magic is comprised of.
わらわのような邪悪の極みとて、その気持ちを忘れてはならぬのだ。
Even as someone like me, who is at the peak of wickedness, you must never forget these feelings.
Ooh, thankful.
そうだ。
That's right.
魔法はこの世にあまたある人以上の存在に奇跡を懇願し、
In this
それを
world,
叶えてもらうことを指す。
with the multitudes upon multitudes of people who are begging for a miracle, magic is what can make them come true.
魔女が魔法を行使するのではない。
There are
魔
no
女が人以
witches
上
who
の存
exercise
在に
magic.
奇跡の行使を祈るのだ。
Witches exercise miracles for those who pray for them.
雨乞いを考えるのが良いか。
Perhaps consider when people would pray for rain.
干ばつに苦しむ人々が天に雨を懇願し、それが届いて雨が降る。
All of those people suffering from a drought would beg to the heavens for rain, and what results is rain pouring down.
それは天に祈りが届いたからであって、彼らが雨を降らしたことにはならぬということだ。
That's because their prayers arrived in heaven, so rain was sure to begin to fall.
願いが届かなかったら、ベアとでも魔法は使えない？ If the wish didn't arrive, would even Beato not be able to use magic?
理屈から言えばそうなる。
Theoretically speaking, yes.
もっとも、願いが届く届かないなどと言っているうちは、まだまだ見ないよ。
But wondering about whether or not a wish would arrive is an apprentice level worry.
わらわの域まで達すれば、願いは必ず届く。
When you reach my level, wishes will always arrive. Then there's all those things about effort, right? So when you reach your level, wishes will always arrive because you've just become that skilled at putting in effort.
必ず叶う願いは、もはや願いとは呼ばぬ。
A wish that is sure to come true can no longer be called a wish.
故に、 魔法と呼ぶのだ。
Therefore, it's called magic.
感謝する。
I'm thankful.
プールの授業の日に雨が降るようにいっぱい感謝する。
If rain fell on swimming lesson day, I'd be brimming with thankfulness.
そうだ。
That's right.
自分の目的のために労力を割かせるのだ。
Let me spare you a bit of trouble for the sake of your own goal.
常に感謝の気持ちを忘れてはならぬ。
You must never forget these thankful feelings.
そしてその結果、もたらされた力がどのようなものであっても、
No matter what
感謝
manner
の
of
気持ちを
power
忘れてはならぬ。
you are given.
例えばマリアはプール授業とやらを中止させたくて雨を祈ったとする。
For example, you might pray so that rain interrupts your swimming lessons.
空は曇り、少々の小雨をぱらつかせたかもしれぬが、中止にはならなかったとする。
The sky gets cloudy, and little raindrops might start pattering, but suppose the interruption doesn't happen.
その時それに失望してはならぬのだ。
At that point, you must not be disappointed.
なぜなら、授業を中止させたいのはそなたの願いであって、天の希望ではない。
Because even though you wanted the class to be cancelled, that's not what you asked of heaven.
天はそなたの雨を降らせたいという願いに応えたに過ぎぬからだ。
The heavens have only responded to your wish of making it rain.
その時失望することがあれば、それはこの上ない不敬にあたる。
If that were to disappoint you, that would be greatly disrespectful.
その程度の気持ちでは、天は二度と力を貸しはしないだろう。
With those kinds of feelings, the heavens may never lend you their power again.
でもベアとくらいになれば今すぐ大雨を降らせたり台風を呼んだりもできる。
But if I get to be like Beato, could I cause a downpour or call up a typhoon right now?
無論できるぞ。
Of course, that's possible.
この島を台風にて取り囲み、属性から切り離すなど容易なことよ。
Surrounding this island in a typhoon and separating it from the rest of the world would be quite easy.
見せて見せて。
Show me, show me!
今すぐ台風呼んで。
Call a typhoon right now!
そしたらお船は欠航でマリアは明日学校に行かなくて済む。
And then the boat trip will get canceled and Maria can get away with not going to school tomorrow.
マリア、そのような気持ちが最も不敬なのだ。
Maria, those feelings are quite disrespectful.
魔法の力は大きなものになればなるほど偉大なる者たちの力を借りる。
The greater the magic, the larger the power you will be borrowing from the great ones.
そしてそれに見合った大きな敬意が必要となる。
This requires a proportional amount of respect.
台風を呼ぶなどという大魔法をそんな面白半分で呼ぶようでは魔女失格であるぞ。
Doing something as great as calling up a typhoon just for the fun of it is not appropriate for a witch.
ごめん。
Oh, sorry. We witches must not forget that the name magic itself is disrespectful in nature. That is because this world is full of all kinds of power and phenomena. A miracle is bound to happen. That is because in this world full of all kinds of power and phenomena, a miracle is bound to happen. And yet, these miracles are usually taken for granted. For example, people feel thankful to get up every morning of every day, right? No. No one is actually that grateful. However, this is a huge miracle. Heaven's love for us is probably massive, so much that consequently, every morning they naturally shine their sun on us. This has never been something that should be taken for granted. If at any point heaven's affection for humanity would burn out, so too would the sun. Every single day until today, there has been no guarantee that the sun will rise again tomorrow. We witches do not make light of this. Every morning, I am thankful for the fact that the same sun from yesterday rose again. The fact that I am able to accept these warm days is a blessing that I am thankful for. And then occasionally, to let the daily cycles to be rewarded in rest, I'll ask for a solar eclipse. Beatrice, say you're thankful to be alive challenge. Does that mean the sun has never slept once? Every being and every phenomenon in the world must all be thankful to it. An apple falling from a tree is thanks to gravity. If there were no gravity, we would likely not be able to continue walking. The fact the ocean is full, the fact that wind blows, the fact that fire raises, whichever trivial thing, we should all be thankful, for it is a great miracle. In essence, all miracles would die out without these thankful feelings. When you think about it this way, can you understand why magic being called that way is disrespectful? There are no witches who exercise magic. Witches wish, receive, and give thanks. Forget those feelings, and the ability to perform magic will forever be out of reach. In the end, everything in this world is a miracle. When humans call it a phenomenon, caused by a mechanical reaction, magical powers suddenly began disappearing. For instance, when a cow gives milk, you should be thankful for the miracle. Since they were cared for, it's expected that they would provide the miracle of rewarding their owners with milk. Nevertheless, humanity instead forgets their thanks to cows, constantly breeds them mechanically, and treats this milk-producing machine as a phenomenon. And thus, the cows lose their magic, and the miracle lying within them is killed. This sort of thing is done to all creations everywhere. One by one, each miracle ends up being killed. No, kill is not the correct word to use here. To say they are rejected is much more appropriate. Humans are incapable of killing or erasing miracles. At best, they can reject them, just pretend they don't exist. And even though humans act like there are no miracles in this world, it does not negate their existence. This world is overflowing with miracles. This truth alone will never change. Nonetheless, the issue with today's world is that humans are too great at that sort of power. Their ability to cause the decline of the power of miracles with phenomena is too excellent. They became an overwhelming majority as they started to hunt miracles full force. They made it their life's purpose to explain every miracle they could, pouring their own blood, sweat, and tears into causing their decline. This is truly the age of the witch hunt. Both the power of miracles and the ones who govern them began to hate and avoid humans. And at last, humans have become able to repel miracles, using their body odor like the smelly pigs they are. Where humans exist, the power of miracles disappears. The existence of witches is denied. And since they swagger all over the place in groups, the amount of places where magic can be used is constantly decreasing. For that reason, we hid away from human eyes, and were forced to flee to far-off places. And now, this remote island, where so few people live, is where I have taken residence. Now, it is essential to hide our magic powers from human eyes. We cannot show miracles to humans. Humans themselves reject and deny magic just through their existence. When I try to show them a miracle through magic, It causes it to dispel right in front of me. Having your powers stolen by humans, even just being around. Having your magic dispelled like that. What humiliation. So, I've decided that even if I cannot show my magic, it isn't impossible to acknowledge me as a witch. If I can't show my magic and prove that I'm a witch, I'll accomplish something only possible through magic, so they won't have a choice but to acknowledge me. I will deny all possible explanations through phenomena. Oh. That's the cat box? This will, no doubt, be a daunting and difficult task. However, this devil's proof is surely the right way to prove my existence. No, I'll call it a witch's proof, since that fits me better. Time is eternal. I'll repeat it as many times as it takes to make these foolish humans succumb to me. To make these foolish humans succumb to you? What do you say, Beato? This is the eternal torture I will impose on them. It will be an appropriate punishment for desecrating miracles. That's that? That's those two? Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to @CC that I'm about to start Angel of 17 Years. Look at them, all done except for the last two. Okay, time to @CC. DMCC. Alright, y'all ready? Are people in? Alright, Cece's on her way. Everybody tell your friends. Okay. Hi, Cece! That was fast. Okay. Story 19. Angel of 17 Years, East She 44A. It's Comic-Con! Oh my god. And so, what they're talking about, what's East She 44A? That is the designation for a table at Comic-Con so that you can find it on a map. So people can find your dang table. Okay. Ange and Virgilia have an intoxicating battle of ideas at the Comic-Con. However, they are both too advanced for their own good. A war of tastes has broken out. I have a feeling I'm about to talk a lot about Comic-Con. I've been to 2 Comic-Cons, so, this will be fun to explain. I'm glad you caught it too. Ooh, Battler. 11 a.m. Ariake International Exhibition Hall. Ariake. I'm used to Tokyo Big Sight. Yeah. Oh. It's an arena. Yeah, I've only been to Comiket at Tokyo Big Sight. I feel like I've been to it. Maybe I was there for Anime Japan, something like that. Ariake International Exhibition Hall. East Shi 44A. Angel of 17 Years. Okay, so East is referring to like the hall, right? So it would be like East Hall, because like most convention centers, especially if it's a big convention like Comiket, or rather a big convention like Comiket, which I think is basically the most attended convention in the world most years because it's free, takes up like a complex of different exhibition halls, right? You know how convention centers can often be divided up between like several? Comiket is one that takes up like most of a space. She, yeah, it's like death 3 times, huh? Yeah. So then she is demarking the row. So they'll use different, they'll have a map, or it'll be like, okay, this is East Hall. There's going to be all these rows of tables, and they're going to be marked by like numbers, and then when you run out, or like a, I, U, E, O, like different characters in the Japanese alphabet. So this is the sheet, right? And then 44A is the table within that row. Got it? So it's where their table is in Comiket in the Ariake International Exhibition Hall. Angel of 17 Years. Also, if you're not in by 11 a.m., you're kind of fucked. Here is not the end of the line! Right now, it's at the corner to the East Hall 1! I'm sorry! Is here Angel of 17 Years? Oh, sorry. The queue is outside. Would you mind waiting there? Is this a queue just for one table? Popular. I'm sorry, please? Oh, you're still doing preparations. Can I still place a reservation? Is Rowan back? I think we need to at Rowan. Cece, could you at Rowan and make sure they're here? I'd like to get 20 copies of the new Battler Absolute Bottom one. Oh my god, 20 copies? What are you gonna do with all those, girl? Are you like a reseller? Miss Goldabuki, please draw something for me! Oh my god, Ange became a Fujoshi Dojin author. Amazing. Skip it. Yeah, Miss Leah is here too! Can I please shake your hand? Me too. Skebu. Oh, so she works for Skeb. Yes. I actually don't know that much about Skeb. I haven't used it. I just know that it's just minimal communication, which I appreciate. But I was never brave enough to, like, explore 7 p.m. Hotel Primavera. 23rd floor, suite room. So this is like the end of the day, okay. Clinking their glasses. Clinking their glasses in their fancy room after a hard day of selling pornography. You got a skip of Aussie from an IMAS merch artist. Oh, that's gotta feel awesome. I wonder if they still do comms? You could get another one? Ooh, that'd be so cool. Cheers! Ding! The elegant sound of glass reverberated. We were all sold out around noon. That's what I call a success. How many copies did we bring along today?
1万部ですよ。
Holy fuck! Where do you store all those? 10,000?
まさか本当に完売できるとは。
And we actually sold all of them. Holy shit. Dojins can be upwards of like, I don't know. I'm thinking like 800 yen. It could be less, it could be more. Times 10,000. That's a lot of money. Victory of the UK Battler faction. Oh my god. Ange and Virgilia tipped their glasses and enjoyed today's victory in the delicious drinks. Of course, since Ange was only 18 years old, she had alcohol-free ones. But she's old enough to sell pornography. Their Dojin circle, Angel of 17 Years, was a huge success. Oh! So that's what Angel of 17 Years is. It's the Dojin circle. You know what? That's a decent Dojin circle name. Alright, so in case anybody... I feel like everybody who's currently watching probably knows this, but I don't know. If there's anybody who's watching this on YouTube later and is like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Dojins are, what was... I didn't have a circle! I didn't sell at Comiket. I was a peruser. Oh my god. Anyway, so Dojin is basically like fan works. Fan works have become like big, but oh, what ships? Oh, what did I buy? At the time I went, I'd gotten like a couple of Phoenix Edgeworth ones. I think I'd gotten a couple of like Yosuke and Persona 4 Pro Tag. I'd gotten like this one really beautiful full color one of Ocelot and Venom Snake. There was the most iconic Dojin I ever bought, which was N from Pokemon and Sakura Ogami from Danganronpa. So basically I just got anything that interested me. I'd buy, at the time, I'd buy totally different ones today. Did I never show you that? I think I have pictures of it on, you know, the really big shame is that I haven't been able to find my Dojins in a few years. They might have gotten lost between moves, which is a bummer, but, I have pictures that the N and Sakura one existed. it wasn't a ship, but there was this like middle-aged couple who did a whole lot of like Catboy made villain from Castle in the Sky. And you know what, and they had like 5 or 6 different ones in piles on their table, and I was like, I respect the hustle. You baby girlify that man. Oh my god. Anyway, their Dojin, so the Dojin circle, oftentimes, Dojin offers will like belong to a group, and they'll work on stuff together and often like table next to each other and stuff like that. And yeah, so it's a big thing, obviously, because Comic-Con's one of the highest attendance conventions in the world. It's very big. And yeah, people will sell their small print edition short comics of like 20 pages or so. Often porn of their ships to the masses. And let me tell you, at Comic-Con, the days are kind of separated by... There's a bit of a, like, day where stuff's targeted a lot at girls, day where stuff is targeted a lot at dudes, day with, like, miscellaneous stuff. But I'm just saying, you can find anything. I'll just leave it at that. Alright. Their Dojin circle, Angel of 17 Years, was a huge success. And then obviously there are things besides comics that are sold at Dojin, at Comic-Con. Dojins don't have to just be comics. They can also be, like handmade goods. They can be games like Umineko, right? Umineko, Fate Stay Night, and some other famous visual novels were put on CDs and sold at Comic-Con. And Umineko, the next part would drop like each Comic-Con, right? Or like it would just drop at a Comic-Con. There's at least 2 a year. There's like summer and winter. Toho too. Oh my god, I'm not shocked because when it's Toho Day at Comic-Con, Toho takes up like freaking 20 rows of damn tables. It's insane. That doesn't shock me at all. So, yeah, if that gives you an idea. So yeah, you can even distribute video games and software. I bet they're big on VTubers. I bet Comic-Con is popping off like crazy on HoloLive and Niji Sanji. I'm not shocked at all. I'd actually be interested in, like, seeing what it's like now. I want to go to Comic-Con again. Okay. They had reached... They had reached a point where everybody in the Umineko Yaoi fandom knew about their work. I'm interested as to why... as to why... Ryukishi would make this, considering There are so many female characters to work with in Umineko, and like 5 dudes that Fujoshis would like. Maybe even less than 5, like 2? 3? It's slim pickings. So why did they go for the Fujoshis in this? This is so funny. Like, what Umineko yaoi fandom? Where is it? Oh my god, that's so funny. They reached a point where everybody in the Umineko yaoi fandom knew about their work. Cece, did you poke Rowan? The two had already done some stuff here and there before they teamed up, but they never were that famous. But when they fused their abilities together, it was like a chemical reaction. It was a true explosion of popularity.
新刊3冊とうちわとペーパーバッグのセットが1万部完売。
10,000 volumes of a set of 3 new doujins, a fan, and a paper bag totally sold out.
まあ、私たちの手にかかったこんなものね。
So that's what we can do. Yes, yes, these two are enterprising Fujoshis. They just sold 10,000 sets of 3 doujins, an Uchiwa fan, and a bag. They just sold 10,000 of those sets. Get that bag, queens, for real. Yeah, and they're clinking, literally, the scene started with them clinking glasses over their success of selling battler pornography. Apparently it's just bottom battler. I don't even know who's the top. Maybe it's mob? I don't know. I know, imagine selling yaoi doujins of your brother. Yeah, we don't know who the seme is yet. We just know that battler is the uke. A fan and a paper bag totally sold out. So that's what we can do when we work together.
ショップでの評判も上々です。
Our reputation in the stores is increasing as well.
クジラのアナさんからも早くも再発注がかかっていますね。
No! I did. We already have orders from several yaoi stores and from the Whale Hole for reprints. Not the Whale Hole! I was about to talk about how there's also a lot of doujin stores, but this is killing me.
私たちならこのジャンルで天下が取れるわ。
We will take over the whole world of yaoi. This is a line in the game I've been streaming for hundreds of hours. Tora no Ana, you know what? Yeah, Tora no Ana is a site. It pretty much means tiger hole. So, oh my god. We will take over the whole world of yaoi.
だと香港アリス弦楽団。
Take this, Team Hong Kong Alice. Can you help me with this reference, Cece? I don't know who they're talking about.
香港アリスさんはいつもすごい行列ですね。
The queue for Hong Kong Alice is always so amazing, isn't it?
あそこはどんな本を頒布しているんですか？
What kind of stuff are they selling anyway? Oh, Toho? Okay. What does that have to do with Toho? Oh, Shanghai Alice. Dan's yelling something. What? Oh. Okay. Zing. Zune is Hong Kong Alice. Okay. Who makes Toho? Okay. He yelled that over at me. What kind of stuff are they selling anyway? Team Shanghai Alice is the circle name. Oh! I didn't know.
あそこはシューティングゲームよ。
They sell bullet hell shooters. It sure is Toho.
モーホーって聞いたことない？
You never heard of Moho? I heard Jessica loves Moho. They sell bullet hell shooters. You never heard of Moho?
主人公も各ステージのボスもみんなイケショタばっかなのよ。
I'm gagged. I'm gagged. He just made all the witches. Ryukishi just made all the witches and Toho little boys. I'm gagged. What the fuck? Well, I guess they had to. I guess Ryukishi had to change it so that Ange was actually competing with Toho. The main character and the boss of every stage, they're all Shota.
おやおや、それはそれは。
My, I see.
ぜひとも遊んでみなくてはなりませんね。
I think I will have to give that game a try. Moho's a layered pun because if you swap the two syllables around, it becomes homo. Oh. I also thought it was because it's close to maho, which is magic. That's what I thought they were going for, but yeah. Also, I gotta say, Virgilia saying this line also makes me feel a certain way. Because the most terrified I ever felt at Comiket was not actually at anything any men were selling. Okay, actually no, there's two places that were the most terrified I ever felt at Comiket. One was this entire island of tables that was just humans and Pokemon. And then the other time I felt the most terrified were the people who sold like Shota dojins, because they were the most pretty, clean, immaculately dressed young women who look a lot like Virgilia. Like hair, immaculate, ruffles, very pretty clothes. Those were the people who were selling Shota dojin. So the fact that Virgilia is saying this line is bringing me right back there. Oh my god. Oh my god. And so Ange and Virgilia kept on enjoying their bourgeois conversation, selling the scariest works. Yes, exactly.
さて、
Oh my god, my goat, golden sneer. Well then.
一つの勝利は次なる戦いの入り口でしかないわ。
One victory is only the door to the following battle.
今回はお兄ちゃんの総受け本で圧勝できたけれど、時代は常に動いているわ。
Big Brother Battler Absolute Bottom was a huge success, but the time is moving forward.
冬コミも同じだったら読者は飽きちゃう。
If I just bring the same thing to Winter Comiket, our readers will be bored.
そうですね。
You're right.
また新しいカップリングの境地を開きたいものです。
I'd kinda like to open up to a new pairing.
次は何にする？
What should we do next?
ぶっちゃけお兄ちゃんは一度離れてもいいと思う
I
わ。
wouldn't mind not including Battler for once. I'm telling you, Ange, in Umineko, the pickings are slim.
他にも魅力的な
Unless you're like me and Rowan. Your average Fujo, though, the pickings are slim. There are so many beautiful pairings we could do, right?
吟味してみるのも良いと思います。
I think we should test them all.
となりゃ作戦会議だわ。
So let's do a strategy meeting.
冬コミの申し込みは時間ないし。
There's not much time until we have to apply for Winter Comiket. Average Fujos are too weak for my potions, exactly. Thanks to it being possible to apply online now, they can postpone their application a little more. However, the deadline for applying to Winter Comiket is still just a few days after the end of the summer one. That's frightening. In other words, they had to think about which stories to do for Winter Comiket, while the excitement for Summer Comiket was still fresh.
ぶっちゃけ誰々
Alright, let's get down to it. Who x who? Who and who?
カップリングで勝負が決まるわ
Everything depends on the pairing.
私たちのモチベーションにも直結しますしね
But we also need to have motivation to work with it.
慎重に決めたいものです
Your Lily was reading a yaoi earlier today where a guy was doing BDSM with a dragon and he wasn't the one chained up, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's ambitious. That sounds very, it sounds like that guy needs to, be quite fit running around so much. We have to decide carefully.
適当に列挙して考えてみようじゃない
So why not do a list?
まずは王道何かない
Let's start from the top. Who do we have?
では王道ということで一つ
Yes! Let's go!
現地ではいかがでしょう
Let's go! Well, if we start from the top, first there is... How about Kinzo Genji? Let's go! No! We're actually seeing all the scenarios. I'm gonna die. Virgilia snapped her fingers, and their suite started changing slowly until it had become Kinzo's study. No! The bed had also grown a canopy, worthy of a king. Next to it, with a ding and a dong, Kinzo and Genji appear. It's just so funny. What the fuck? Whose game board might we have landed upon now?
これは親方様。
Oh, my lord.
またベアトリーチェ様のゲームの始まりでしょう。
Might this be the beginning to Lady Beatrice's game again?
わからん。
I don't know.
まあどうせ我らは魔女の駒よ。
No matter, we are but the pieces of the witch.
私はいつものように雷雨に向かってベアトリーチェと叫ぶ役だ。
My role is, as always, to head towards the thunderstorm and scream Beatrice. Virgilia whirled her finger around the two, without even intending to, moved towards the side of the bed. This is a lot.
これはどういう思考でしょう。
What is this?
わからん。
I don't know.
なぜに私の手がお前の肩に。
The fuck? Why is my hand suddenly on your shoulder?
のらほ。
Oh.
喉の奥からセリフが湧き上がってくるぞ。
There are words boiling up for the back of my throat.
源氏よ、我が友よ。
Why this music? Genji, my dearest friend.
私めにもセリフが湧き上がってまいります。
It is the same with me. The words are pushing themselves out.
親方様、
My master,
お慕い申し上げておりました。
I yearn for you so deeply.
そなたが男にさえ生まれなかったわ。私は妻など寝取りはしなかったぞ。
Huh? He can do magic. If only you had not been born a man, I would have never had to wed my wife.
親方様、
My master.
お気持ちは嬉しく思います。
These feelings fill me with joy.
しかし、私は家具に過ぎません。
However, I am not but furniture.
親方様の伴侶にはなれないのです。
I could never become your companion, master.
お前はいつも自分をカグと。
Ah, why must you always call yourself furniture, furniture?
私の気持ちを知っているくせにいつも自分をカグなどと。
Even though you know of my feelings, you always call yourself furniture.
私は何を言っているのだ、源氏。
Genji, what the devil am I saying?
わかりません。
I have no idea.
親方様、音は無料。
My master, don't jest.
よかろう。ならばお前はカグ。
Very well. So you are furniture.
カグなのだから今から何があっても抵抗も口答えも許さんぞ。
If you really are furniture, then from this point on, I will allow no resistance and no back talk. Oh my god.
体が。
My body is...
親方様。
Master!
いう感じでどうされ
Not
た
for
二人は
Jilia's
もつれ
face.
込み
Not for Jilia's face. Yes, just like that. And now a little push to the bed.
ストップ
Stop.
主従関係がそのまんまってなんてひねりがないの
The master-servant relationship is okay and all, but why isn't there any twist to it? Oh, Ange has taste. I agree, we need a twist.
こうじゃなく燃えないわ
It's not exciting like this. Yeah, that's how shipping scenarios feel. Yeah.
はい二人とも仕切り直し
No! Hey, you two, back to the start position. When Ange clapped her hands, Kinzo's and Genji's bodies sprung up straight and they returned to their original positions once more.
いい
Look,
基本的に主従は逆転してこそ面白い
it's
の
more
よ
exciting if you turn master and servant around.
見たまんまがそのまんまなんて
Oh my
ひねりも
god!
何にもないわけ
Her brain is so huge. The way you did it before just had no twist to it at all.
つまりこうでなきゃ
But if you do it like this,
また言葉が勝手に。
again, strange words are coming out.
静かであるな、源氏。
You are so quiet, Genji.
こうしていると互いに若かった頃を思い出す。
Yes, yes, yes. When you were like this, it reminds me of the time we spent together as we were young, as
懐かしいですが、
it brings back memories, doesn't it?
まだ主従の関係ではなかった頃です。
Of a time when we were not master and servant.
逆らえぬ。
Oh, I can't fight it!
お前はいつからそのような堅苦しい口調で話すようになったのか。
Now that I think of it, when did you start speaking in such a stiff tone?
昔の口調が懐かしいぞ。
I miss the old way you talked.
源氏。
Genji.
老けたじゃねえ
The old way, huh? Kin-chan. Ange's brain is so huge.
源氏、そのことは懐かしい。
Oh, Genji! It is so nostalgic to hear you talk like this.
か。私の意思ではございません。
I am not doing it of my own free will.
どうしてこのようなことが口から。
Why am I talking like this? Suddenly, Genji grabbed Kinzo by his collar.
源氏、何をするか。
Oh, Genji, what are you doing?
私の意思ではないのに。
It
体
is
が勝手に。
it is not my intention. My body is moving on its own.
と
See?
こう来るわけよ
That's how it's done.
わかる
You understand?
まあ確かにわかります
Sure, I do
下
understand.
克上やリバースはカップリングの基本中の基本
Reverse pairings like this are the basics of the basics.
しかしその基本にあいたからこそさらにその逆になり結局は王道に至るのではないのですか
But people have grown tired of the basics, and reversing it again makes things more interesting.
2回ひねって元に戻ったらひねりなしも同じじゃない
But a double twist is the same as if there was no twist at all.
まあまあ
Oh, well,
この議論はこのくらいにして
let's leave this argument aside for now.
他のカップリングも探してみましょう
Let's just search for another pairing.
それもそうね
Yeah, you're right.
金蔵と源氏なんてレアすぎる需要だわ
People searching for Kinzo Genji are pretty rare anyway. We got called out. We got call out, friends.
そもそも私年寄りなんて書きたくないし
And I also don't feel like drawing old guys. You're part of the problem, Ange.
で
Be part of the
ゴーダ
solution.
カノンとかいかがでしょう
Then how about go to Kanon? No, jail actually. Virgilia snapped her fingers, and Kinzo and Genji became a cloud of butterflies and vanished. Instead, this time Goda and Kanon appeared.
もちろんカノンが攻めよね
I can't believe these are lines. Of course, Kanon has to be the top, right?
となるところをひねってゴーダ攻めで
I have to say these lines with a straight face. Actually, no, I don't, but I feel like I have to. But what if we twist it around and do Goda on top?
ゴーダの真っ白な肉体がカノンの白く細い体に
Virgilia needs to be sprayed with a water bottle. Jesus Christ. Goda's muscular macho body is looming over Kanon's pale and slender shape.
これはどうしたことでしょう
They're both bottoms. What do you mean? Thanks, Dan. What is the meaning of this?
私の体がホテル
My body is so hot.
なんでこんなところで急に脱ぎ出すんですか
Why are you suddenly undressing in a place like this? Goda suddenly felt a burning sensation all through his muscular body. Unable to stand this heat, he exposed the muscles he had built up in front of Kanon.
見せつけているつもりですか
Are you intending to show off now? Kanon's face crumpled and distorted as he turned his gaze away. Understandable. The strong upper body that is Goda exposed when he took off his shirt was something that Kanon could not help but yearn for. What the?
勝手に口が動く
My lips are starting to move?
ゴーダさんいつ見ても本当に羨ましい肉体です
Goda. Every time I see them. I know, not the Goda gender envy. Real. Goda. Every time I see them, I get so jealous of all those muscles.
カノンさん
Kanon?
急に何を
Why all of a sudden?
あ
Ah!
私の口も勝手に
My mouth is moving on its own!
男はこうでなくてはいけません
A man has to look like this.
そんな細い体ではいざという時身を守ることもできませんよ
With a meager body like that, if I may be so frank, you could never defend yourself.
ちょっと何を
Hey, what? Stop! What the?
いや私の腕が勝手に
Oh, no, my arms are moving on their own.
話してください
Please let go of me. Ah. That's not very moe of you, Goda. I know. They don't get it. Goda needs to be moe.
華奢な体ですね
A majestic body, isn't it?
鍛えておかないから自分の身一つ守れないのですよ
If you don't train properly, you can't even protect yourself.
余計なお世話だ
That's none of your business.
話せ
Let go.
だから私の意思ではないというのです
I already said so. I'm not doing it myself.
ああ腕が勝手に
Oh, my arms are moving.
やめろ
I know, Virgilia needs to be sprayed with a water bottle. No, stop! Let me go! Let me go! Ah!
それで精一杯ですか
Is that all you can do?
本当にカノンさんは可愛い方だ
Kanon, you are really cute.
体を鍛えなかったことを身をもって
Wait, Goda's voice actor is low-key getting into this. Goda's voice actor is low-key going for it. Please let me make you regret firsthand that you didn't train your body properly. Wait, no! Oh! Goda, no! Stop! Let me show you. Let me play this again. Like, low key. Let me like. Actually, I think I need to mess with the mixer a little bit and make the game a little louder. Anyway. All right, let's try that. Why do you have to go for it? Yeah, something like this. But it's boring without a twist. I would like it better reversed. Yes! See, Ange's brain is huge. The unexpectedly weak Goda is harassed in the truest sense by the red-eyed Kanon. Wouldn't that be cool? See, Ange believes in pathetic Moe Goda. Here we go. Now this is the stuff. Ange clapped her hands and Kanon's eyes began to glow red. And with his slender hand, he easily twisted Goda's arms and pushed him down onto the bed instead. Ouch, it hurts, it really hurts, Kanon. Damn, okay. Stop with your miserable whining. You're a proper adult, aren't you? What? Kanon-san? Kanon-san? Kanon? Damn! Kanon's voice actor also going for it. What is this? Even though you have such a huge frame, you scream like a girl. What a pitiful guy you are. And I only have to tease you a little, right here.
Kanon-san,
Goda shaking is killing me. Kanon, that really tickles. Not Ange blushing. So that's how I do Kanon Goda. You see? Virgilia, you always kinda miss out on twists. But still, I don't really want to draw middle-aged dudes either. And you're part of the problem! I don't really like muscle guys being on the bottom. Virgilia, I swear to God. Spray bottle. It makes sense for a slim boy to play that role, but... And you're in the Umineko fandom, get over yourself, this is true. And that's exactly why you reverse it. I know, Virgilia's tastes are old, yeah. You have to surpass your audience's expectations.
その下克上理論に基づくとバトラールドルフになり
Oh
ます。
no! Jail! Then why didn't you apply this theory to Battler Rudolph?
ああ、そこは違うのよ。
Ah, that wouldn't work.
基本お兄ちゃんはそう受け。
My brother is absolutely a bottom, no way around it.
ルドルフはどう見ても攻めオンリーでしょ。
And besides, no matter how you look at Rudolph, isn't he obviously a top? Ange, that's your father?
まあ確かに。
Yeah, you're right. Imagine if your sister just unequivocally declares you a bottom. Yeah, you're right.
基本的にバトラ君は誰が相手でも受け線ですものね。
Basically, no matter who you pair Battler up with, he is exclusively bottom, isn't he?
仮にウィルとバトラ君であってもバトラ君が受けですものね。
For example, if we do Will Battler, Battler would be the bottom.
ウィル・バトラー
Oh no! Oh no! They found one! They found one! I actually wouldn't mind Will Battler either. Will Battler?
またそれは面白いカップリングね。
Not her face. My, that is one interesting pairing, right?
男が2人揃いさえすれば
At
直
least
ちにカップリングを生み出してしまえるのが私たちの真骨頂ですよ。
not her evil look. As long as there are at least two guys, we can make a pairing out of them. That's when our true worth shows, right? Jesus Christ. Okay, Dan. It's Will. Will this time. Oh my god. Getting Dan in for this one. Virtually like we can write any crash ship. This shows our true powers. This is a show of our true. Oops. Let me get this. Okay. When Virgilia snapped her fingers, Kanon and Goda disappeared, and instead, lying on top of each other, Will and Battler appeared on the bed.
うわ
Hey!
なんだここは
What the? Where am I?
これは一体どういう状況なんだ
What is this? Why this position?
いて暴れんじゃね
Dan's feeding the cat.
Ouch. Don't thrash around so much.
ウィルじゃねえか
That's Will, isn't it?
俺とお前が同じ舞台の上ってのは珍しいシナリオだぜ
For us to be together on the same stage. What an unusual scenario.
俺はそれよりどうしてお前の上に覆いかぶさる形で呼び出されたのか気になる
What
What
sorry.
I'd rather like to know is, why are we on a bed? Why was I summoned here looming right above you?
よくわからねえ邪悪な魔女の気配がプンプンするぜ
I don't really get it myself, but I smell the presence of a wicked witch.
俺たちは一体どこの魔女に呼び出されたんだ
What kind of a witch could have called us here like this?
バラの魔女の宴にようこそお二人。
Welcome to the banquet of the Witch of Roses, you two.
さあ、単美なる世界を奏でなさい。
Now play sweet music in this world of aesthetics.
痛えよウィル
Ouch, ouch, that hurts, Will.
ちょっと俺の上からどいてくれ
Please get off of me.
どいてく
Get off of you.
れ俺の犬のくせに主人にどけと命令するのか
You, as my dog, are trying to give your master orders?
あ
What?
お前何言ってんだ
What are you talking about?
俺にもわからね
I don't know either.
えお前は俺の犬だ
You are my dog.
犬に許されるのは泣くことだ
The only. I'm sorry, Bork is taking
Bork?
me out of this.
Say Bork instead of
Not
Bark.
Bark.
I know.
Like that is so not the situation that you would have.
The challenge is, can he say this with a straight face?
No.
I think so. I think so, Cece. He just keeps laughing. I don't know if he's gonna say the line. He's clutching his stomach.
Actually in pain.
He's actually in pain. I don't think he's gonna say the line. Cece's sending you encouragement. you,
Oh my god.
you want some water?
He gets some water.
Here. You're lightheaded from laughing? I think we are too. Oh my god.
The only thing a dog is allowed to do is bork. Let me hear it. Let me hear your sweet howl again.
やめろウィル、やめろ
Stop it, Will! Stop!
普通に考えるとヘタレなお兄ちゃんが逆転して攻めてもありかなってなるのよね。
If you think about it rationally, you could turn it around and make my good-for-nothing big brother a top too. Or try, at least.
ウィルみたいなパーフェクトイケメンが実は好き放題されてる猫だったなんて意外性ありまくりだもん。
A perfect cool guy like Will could secretly be a kitty that gets totally spoiled. That would be so unexpected.
でもダメなのよ。
But no, that's no good!
お兄ちゃんにはそう受け属性があるから。相手が誰であっても受けなのよ。
Battler is supposed to always be the ultimate absolute bottom, no matter who he's with. Brat Will real. Also, just your sister declaring you a bottom. So funny.
これ大事よ。
That is very important to remember.
テストに出るから。
It will be on the test.
さらに言うと、ウィル、リオンですでにカップリングが出来上がってます
Not
から。
only that, it's also because there's already the Will-Leon pairing, right? It will be on the test, yeah.
ウィルは他のキャラとは原
Gosh,
則
that reminds
絡
me
み
of
ま
the
せんし。
scene. No.
Which one?
Is it no? What do you mean, no?
Oh, that, yeah. that was a thing. That's an inside thing.
I'll give context in Slippy chat.
Yeah, not on stream. The general rule is Will can't be paired up with another character. Virgilia snapped her fingers and Battler vanished into a cloud of butterflies. Oh, are we getting Will-Leon scene? Let's fucking go. We're winning? But Will remained. Battler deleted. Oh, damn.
I'm coming. Trying to
Post on your phone.
Battler?
どこへ行った
Battler Doko? Where'd you go?
ち今度はどういう余興だ
What kind of sideshow comes next?
Let's go! As if in response to and to replace Battler, a cloud of butterflies gathered in front of him and formed into the shape of Leon. Too bad. It's time for Dan's BLCD recording.
リオン
Leon.
ウィル
Will?
ここは一体
Where are we?
体が勝手に
I'm sorry, Leon. We're in someone's fan fiction. My body on its own.
ウィル
Will?
どうしたんです
What is it?
ちょっと何を
Wait, what? Why? Will's fingers started very gently to undo Leon's buttons. Damn. While Leon, blushing, tried to fight against it, Will pushed both of Leon's arms into the bed with one of his hands.
いいだろ
Now it's time.
Huh?
何がですか
What is?
お前の性別
Oh my god. We need to kill Comic Head. We need to
Boy
blow.
or girl? I'm Professor Oak.
教えてもら
Are you a boy or a girl?
This time I will make you tell me.
ちょっと
We need to blow up Comic Head, actually. Wait!
やめてくださいウィル
Please stop, Will.
悪ふざけは怒りますよ
Is this some kind of joke?
暴れんなよ
Don't fight against it.
どうせ俺には逆らえないんだから
You can't oppose me anyway.
Ange clapped loudly and the two suddenly stopped moving.
やめてよダメよダメ
Thank you, Ange. The only one with sense around here. Stop! That's no good. No good.
リオンが攻めに決まってるじゃない
Oh, that's why you're stopping it. Okay, Ange. Virgilia's dynamics are so dated. I agree. But I like how this is the part that bothers Ange. Isn't it obvious that Leon has to be the top?
あんた本当に世間をリサーチしてんのは
Did you really do any research about our fans at all?
い攻守逆転で再開
Please start again with offense and defense reverse. That's kind of what
I don't know.
Seme and Uke mean. It's like offense and defense a little bit.
I feel like the both of them could be in either position.
I agree, but also, oh my god.
Like it's definitely not a guarantee.
Yeah. Ange clapped her hands again, and Leon brushed Will's hands away.
大丈夫か
Are you alright, Leon?
よくも好き放題にしてくれたものですね
Damn, Leon stanced up. How dare you just take whatever you want from me?
リオン
Leon?
私の意思じゃありません
That's not of my own volition.
口が体が勝手に
My lips, my body is moving on its own. Leon turned Will over and got on top. And while they did, their fingers went towards the ladders behind. Pinch, 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 pinch.
いた
Ah, that hurts.
やめろあいてて
Stop that. Ouch.
何を暴れてるんです
This feels like people preferring top Beato, yeah. Why are you struggling against it?
もっと力
This
を
is
抜いてください
yeah. The people preferring top Beato is once again just that meme. That's just and then they were both bottoms.
Expectation. Battler like on a chained collar being like led around on all fours naked in the witch's banquet. Reality.
And then they were both bottoms.
Why are you struggling against it? Please, just relax a little.
本当はお餅みたいに柔らかいお尻をしているくせに
Even if that means your butt will become soft like jelly.
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえ。
What kind of crap are you talking about?
くそ。体が言うことを聞か
My
ねえ。
body isn't listening to me.
抵抗しないで
Just stop resisting.
私の指で天国に連れて行ってあげますから
With my fingers, I will take you to heaven. Damn. Ange likes this.
どう
How is that?
これでこそリオンウィルよ
This is real Leon Will.
私こそがジャスティス
Because I am justice!
Justice.
Justice. Ange writing yaoi with love, refusing to gender Leon. Yeah, exactly. Because I am justice! It's killing me. With a stream of blood running from her nose. Oh my god. The Witch of Roses laughed loudly. She likes it too!
She's not Justice. She's not
never
wearing
mind.
glasses.
Justice from what?
Megane is Justice.
Oh, true. But Virgilia seemed to object, with her arms folded in front. Oh, never mind then.
しかしながらリオンウィルはむしろ王道すぎてマンネリでは
Isn't this too much?
ここは年長者であるウィルがリードするからこそ面白いのです
The exciting part is well-aged Will being the lead here, no?
マルギリアっておっさん絡ますの好きでしょ
Virgilia, you're into middle-aged characters, I see.
さっきからことごとくカップリングにおっさんが混じってる気がするわ
From the very beginning, you had an eye on mixing older guys into the pairings.
I mean, I
She
would
is,
hope so.
She is grandma. She is Kumasawa. Also, maybe on this one point, Virgilia has a point on something.
良いではありませんか
Are you against that?
人生の表も裏も知り尽くした深みある中年男の少しだらしない体が最高に旬な霜降りお肉ではありませんか
A middle-aged man with deep knowledge about the upsides and downsides of life and a slightly out-of-shape body. Isn't that the best kind of seasoning, like black pepper on good meat? Virgilia, this is Katie propaganda, like shush, shush. I was about to say, Virgilia, this is like the only base thing you've said all day.
私に言わせればウィル・リオンでもまだ甘いです
If you ask me, Will Leon is still way too soft.
そこに秀吉が乱入するくらいじゃなきゃ全然来ません
She's in full Virgilia mode, both of her eyes are open. If Hideyoshi were to intrude on this scene, he could snatch Leon away. That'd really catch my attention.
秀吉おじさんが
Uncle Hideyoshi?
ウィルの目の前でリオンを
And he's doing Leon in front of Will? This is too much. With a bang, the door burst open and Hideyoshi came barging in.
楽しそうやないか。
This is too much. Doesn't that look mighty nice?
二人の生めかしい吐息が廊下にまで
Jesus
聞こえてく
Christ.
るで。
I could hear you dirty moaning till out in the corridor.
秀吉おじさん
Uncle Hideyoshi?
これはその
This is...
わしの体が勝手に動くんや。
My body's moving on its own.
堪忍や。助けてや。
Sorry, would you help me, please?
女みたいな体しよってからに。
Right now, you really do look like a chick.
女でも女でなくてもどっちでもええんや。
Well, girl or not, who cares?
わしはちょいと言うから味見したるからな。
I'll have a taste regardless. That's a very unfortunate typo. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Virgilia, stop cooking, please. I agree. I have no interest in you, Uncle Hideyoshi. Oh, no! Uncle Hideyoshi!
Leon! Damn it, my body doesn't move. Who's behind this? What kind of ill-natured witch? Even Burncastle wouldn't have such disgusting taste.
He's calling you out, Virgilia. But we, witches of roses, like to see such unlucky scenarios. Now be obedient and provide us with a situation that will become a good offering for the winter comiquette. Stop. Personally, I think Will just doesn't work as a... Leon just doesn't work as a bottom. And your logic is also interesting. Cece! If somebody here is one, then it is Will. What? So you're gonna turn Hideyoshi onto Will? God damn it. Ange clapped her hands and immediately Leon flew out from under Hideyoshi. The latter started attacking Will, who was suddenly situated beneath him. Ange is getting Battler vibes off Will. You're right. You're right. I tricked you. Good luck, Dan, says Cece. My interest was towards you right from the start. I'm sorry. I'm not that kind of character. Uncle Hideyoshi. I don't care what happens to me. Just let Will go.
I have no idea what that's supposed to sound like. I didn't hear.
Oh yeah, he was like, ah! It was all.
I'd rather be ripped to shreds by a gang of cats.
It worked with Leon topping Will, so instead of having Hideyoshi top Leon, why not try to arrange this as junior on senior as well? Ah, I see. Yes, why not? That's possible as well. But no, that's no good. I won't let that happen. She really did be like, oh, this guy is just Battler but better. He's also an absolute bottom. Will is an absolute bottom. I won't move from that standpoint. I know.
Say hello to chat.
Hi, Nero. Nero, say hello. He's very quiet. He can't. But Leon is being forced to do this. Oh my god. Virgilia stands up, smile. She's like so energized by this. But Leon is being forced to do this and that by a filthy old man. If the absolute bottom Will suddenly turned out to be a top, wouldn't that be the perfect twist? Your parents are debating Umineko NTR, Jesus. So, Will attacks Hideyoshi to protect them, and that leads to Will Leon? But then it's a double twist again, and we're back to having no twist. I know, poor Hideyoshi being used as a stand-in for the dirty old man archetype. I agree, he doesn't deserve this. No, think about it. Will turns the tables on Hideyoshi and then he ends up taking both of them.
ければ汚いほどいいんです。
It's better the dirtier the top actually is. Jesus Christ. We have to get the spray bottle again.
それでこそ受けの美しさと儚さが引き立つんです。
Through that, the beauty and the fragility of the bottom can really shine.
ああ、たぎってきましたよ。テンションが、そしてネームが。
Oh, I'm getting all excited. This tension. We need a name.
早速プロットを書いてしまいましょう。さらさらさら。
We need to draw this plot at once. Come on, come on.
さすがはワルギリアだわ。
That's really like you, Virgilia. Dan, that's all gonna pick up. Okay, you know what? They need more than one, right? This can be Virgilia's project, and we can have an Ange project.
平気で見出す。ネームにする。
The beauty and the fragility. God, this really is a perfect encapsulation of older yaoi. It is, by the way, yeah. Oh yeah, Cece says all those dishes are picking up. No, it is. If we were to go by a historical lens, Cece would be correct. You say the most terrible things in a totally cool manner and then ask me for a name.
そこにしびれる、憧れるわ。
That leaves me speechless and envious.
でも私、悪いけど秀吉の体にペン入れなんかしたくないわよ。
But I'm really sorry. I really don't want my pen to spit out Hideyoshi's butt.
本当にエンジェさんは分かっていませんね。
And you really don't understand anything, do you?
美しい白いバラに醜い肉塊が覆いかぶされ
What? A beautiful white rose only becomes prettier with an unsightly lump of meat hanging over it.
醜い肉塊はどこから描いても醜い肉塊でしょうが。
But an unsightly lump of meat is an unsightly lump of meat no matter how you draw it.
でもバトラ君が秀吉に襲われたら素敵でしょ。
But wouldn't it be lovely if Battler was attacked by Hideyoshi? Oh no! She's considering it!
どうかしら。
Ange! What's wrong with you? Huh? Oh, how about that?
ちょっと私の貧相な想像力では脳内再現できないわ。
Wait a second. My poor imagination can't seem to produce that scene in my brain.
ではもう一度ゲーム版で再現
No,
してみましょ
Hideyoshi doesn't deserve this. Don't make Hideyoshi do this. Well then, let us stage it on the game board. Her brain is rejecting it. I know, same.
バトラ君、おとなしゅうしててな。
Now, Battler, just be patient a little, okay?
すぐ終わるさかいな。
Soon it'll be over.
堪忍な。 助けてくれ！
Somebody help!
こんな魔女のゲームは嫌だ。いっそ殺してくれ！
I hate this witch's game! Just kill me!
わしかって嫌や。
I don't want to do this either!
誰かわしらを殺してな。
Please, someone kill us!
ないわ、ない絶対ない。
No good, no, absolutely no.
いくらお兄ちゃんそうでも秀吉バトラとかありえない。
No matter how much of a bottom my big brother is, Hideyoshi Battler just doesn't work.
じゃあ逆ですか？
Then how about the other way around? Virgilia, you're cooking too hard. You need to calm down.
秀吉おじさんさ、
Hey, Uncle Hideyoshi.
息子より年下のに
Oh my god. Virgilia, like, putting on a deep, sexy Battler voice. And how about the other way around? Hey, Uncle Hideyoshi, you're in real good shape for your age. How about letting a guy younger than your son have a little fun with you or something?
黒バトラ。
Oh, right, Black Battler.
まあ確かに悪くないわよね。
That wouldn't be bad.
黒白バトラなんて。
I've seen Black Battler on, like, Google search images. Is this where he comes from? Black Battler certainly has his own kind of charm.
黒バトラーか。
That could work. Why are you blushing? Virgilia snapped her fingers loudly and gave birth to Ange's idea. On top of the bed, 2 battlers took shape. Oh shit! The battler being pinned down was the battler we all know pretty well. The battler pinning him down somehow had a nihilistic and wild aura around him. This is him! The guy I saw online and was like, what the hell is that from? Oh my god!
お前の本当の心を解放してやる。
Battler, I will free the true essence of your heart.
なんなんだ。体が思うように動かねえ。
What is this now? I can't even move my body.
本当のお前の心がわかるのは同じバトラである俺だけなんだぜ。
I understand your true heart's desire, just by us being the same battler.
ふざけるな。
Stop that nonsense!
素直になって
Jesus.
力を緩めろよ。よしよし、そうだ。いい子だぜ。
You do like the color swap emphasizing the one-winged eagle more strongly? Wow, that's one way of putting it, yeah. Now, obey me. Let go of your defenses. Yes, yes, just like that. You're a good boy.
やめろ。それ以上。
No! Stop! No! No further! Ah!
うるさい口だな。俺が塞いでやるよ。
What about my Black Battler voice? You're pretty noisy. I'll have to shut you up.
さっきから何なんだこれは。
What's that even supposed to mean?
助けてくれ。
Somebody help!
お母さん。
Mom!
攻めバトラも素敵じゃないですか。
Isn't Top Battler just wonderful as well?
醜い肉塊の秀吉を組み伏せる黒きバトラ。
Now imagine him together with Hideyoshi. Spray bottle. Psh, psh. Spray bottle.
どうです？
How about it?
バトラ君の攻めもなかなかでしょ。
Are you getting used to Battler being a top?
確かにそれもまあありね。
Sure, it's pretty good.
じゃないわよ。
Not!
というか悪ギリア。いい加減秀吉から離れてよ。
Real. And by the way, Virgilia, stop it! Get your hands off Hideyoshi!
私におっさんを描かせようとするのやめて。
Stop trying to get me to draw old men!
ならエンジェさんにも譲歩して若返りかというのはいかがです？
Well then, Ange, how about a compromise? What would you say if we make them young?
クラウスやルドルフ、秀吉たちの若い頃を舞台にしては。
We could stage it in the younger years of Kraus, Rudolph, and Hideyoshi.
どうかしら。
Dan should get ready for another line soon. I have a feeling I know where this is going. Their younger years, eh? Who do we have sprites available for that? Let's see.
なんだか箸が進まないわ。
It's okay, but not great.
若返ってるのですから、これなあなたも描けるでしょ。
Could you even draw them properly if we were to make them young?
でも正体はおっさんでしょ。
Wouldn't they still be old men on the inside?
ないわ。っていうか中年男に魅力を感じないの。
If they weren't, you wouldn't be able to feel that middle-aged man attraction, would you?
どうしてあなたはこの世の断りを理解できないの
Okay,
です
Virgilia has a
か？
point this time. Why can't you understand the principles of this world?
ご覧なさい。そして理解なさい。
Just look at it and see for yourself.
若返った中年男たちのハーモニーを。
The harmony between middle-aged men turn young again. But they're not younger. You didn't make them younger. Rudolph.
お前には少々兄に対する敬意が欠けているようだ。
They're not younger. You seem to forget your respect in front of your older brother.
これは何の真似だよ兄貴
Virgilia propaganda, real. What are you planning to do, Aniki?
やめろ
No, stop!
若者部とか若金城も素敵ですよ。
Why did Roto vitalized? Wouldn't Roto vitalized or boy Kinzo be splendid as well? What is that line?
若者部とか若金城も素敵ですよ。
I was like, Waka no Ronobe, Waka no Kinzo, like young Ronobe, young Kinzo is like a shortened nickname. That's wild. Let's see.
若くても私そもそもヒゲがダメ
Even if they are young, I just can't stand beards.
というか若かろうと若くなかろうといい加減おっさんから離れてよ
Poor Ange. That means no matter if they are young or not, just stop. Let's move away from the old men.
エンジさんは熟成した男の良さを分かっていません。
Ange, you just don't understand the fine points of mature men.
この深みある男の世界をどうして分からないのです？
Why do you refuse the full depth of the yaoi world? Here we go! Okay, we're back in business. Dan!
Master Kinzo.
こう見えても私あなたを好きになる性別など気にしない男でございますよ
In spite of appearances, I am not a man who cares about gender. So why can't we?
どうせクソったれな人生さ
It's a shitty life anyway.
狂い合おうぜ一緒に
Let us go insane together.
そうですね。98年組ということで。
Okay, she may be cooking.
天草
She
の
may
い
be
かがです？
And then there's, oh yes, the group of 98. How about Okonogi Amaksa? Amaksa, are you still hung up on that girl?
昔の話は嫌いだって言ったはずですぜ
Told you I hate talking about the past, Okonogi, sir.
そうだったな。まあ昔のことは俺が忘れさせてやる。
Why is this seeming to come so naturally to these two? Is what's a lot for me? Is that so? Then I shall make you forget about the past.
拒否はさせねえぜ。
We might be able to get him to meow.
Oh, we might get Nero to meow. Hey, Nero! We got a churu.
You want it? He's not meowing anymore. Dang it.
What if you take it away? We're trying to make him meow. Oh well. You're not going to say no to me, are you?
社長命令。
It's an order. Cool. Why does this work so well? And why are they both like... This is so believable. They're not even like, oh my god, they're making me move. I don't know what they're making me do. Stop! Oh, Ange, is this hitting a little close to home? Because you like Amaksa?
需要はわかるけど98年組でそれを書くほど私は飢えちゃいないわ
I see the demand for that, but I'm not really keen on drawing yaoi of the people from 98. Hitting a little close to reality for you, huh, Ange?
ならば八条東也はいかがです？
Well then, how about Hachijo Toya?
もちろん幾子じゃない方ですよ。
Of course, I'm not talking about Ikuko, the ultimate bottom, Hachijo Toya.
一体誰と絡ます気よ
What the? Who would we pair him up with?
相手が思いつかないわ
There's just no partner for him.
っていうか、だからおっさんから離れてちょうだい。
And I told you I want to step away from the old men.
トウヤも黒バトラなんかに責められちゃったら素敵ですよ。
Virgilia, what is wrong with you? Wouldn't it just be perfect if Toya were to be assaulted by Black Battler?
どうしてエンジェさんはこの世界を理解できないのですか？
Why can't you just understand this world, Ange?
いつまで俺を否定し続けるつもりなんだよ。
How long are you planning on denying me? Wait. This might have potential.
わかってるだろう。
You know it, don't you?
俺はお前で、お前は俺だ。
I am you, and you are me. Virgilia consensual scenario challenge. Real. She needs to be sprayed with a bottle, but also... There's something to this.
お前が何を望んでいるかも全て知っているし、それを与えてやれるのも
Whatever you're desiring.
俺一人だけなんだぜ。
I know about it all, and I can grant you all of it. You say that, but Ange is clearly no better, yeah.
やめろ。やめてくれ、バトラー。
Stop it. Stop it, Battler.
私はバトラーじゃない。トウヤなんだ。
I am not Battler. I am Toya.
やめろ。やめろ。
Stop. Stop. Jesus Christ.
入って。
Don't go inside me. Jesus Christ.
確かに嫌いじゃないの。ビジュアル的には嫌いじゃない。
Painfully, Ange says, I don't dislike it, at least not visually.
でも私、おっさんはダメなの。見かけは若くても、おっさんは描きたくないの。
She's saying this viscerally. This is very funny to say viscerally. But I told you that I don't like old men. Even if they look young, I don't want to draw them.
この世の半分が男女であるように、
Look, men make up only about a half of the world's population.
男の半分は中年なのですよ。
And out of that, about a half is middle-aged.
ワルギリア、
Virgilia.
私たち議論を続けていて、一つだけ確信したことがあるわ。
There is one thing that I became convinced of during this argument.
ええ、私も一つ分かったことがあります。
Yes, I as well understood one thing.
ワルギリア、
Virgilia.
あんたのおっさん属性、私いい加減ついていけないの。
I cannot and will not in any way go along with your middle-aged men fetish.
ペン入れするの誰？
Who draws for you?
トン貼るの誰？
Who tones the pages?
私よ、私。
I do. Me.
おっさんの体に何が悲しゅうてペン入れせなあかんの。
I will not pain myself in my pen by drawing any old men's asses.
エンジェさんの視野は狭すぎます。
Ange, your outlook on life is too narrow.
あなたはひねってるつもりでしょうが、私から見ればそんなものは初歩の初歩。
You say you try to insert a twist into it, but the only thing I see are basics and more basics.
そこからさらにもうひとひねり入れてこそがカップリングなのです。
The first thing you have to twist around is, after all, the pairing itself.
そして何より
And more importantly,
おっさんの良さも分からずに語るのはやめてください。
if you can't understand the beauty of middle-aged men, then stop telling yaoi stories.
なんですってこの腐れ魔女。
What the? You perverted witch!
私のペンで成り上がったサークルのおまけの分際で。
You're nothing more than an omake for the circle created through my pen.
私のネーム
Ooh,
に
you're a
頼るまで
side story.
お誕生
Uh-oh.
石がせいぜいだったくせに。
You're an outtake. You're a blooper. You dare to say this even though it didn't even leave the cradle until I joined?
あなたは黙って私のトレンドに従って原稿を書けばいいんです。
Just shut up and draw, according to my knowledge of yaoi trends.
あんたのクソつまんない小説が何部売れてたのよ。
How much of your shitty, boring yaoi novels did you sell?
私の画力のおかげでしょ。
It's all thanks to my drawing ability. You!
言わせておけばこの小娘が
You dare talk to me like that, little girl?
何よ、やる気？
What, you wanna have a go?
腐れババア！
You old hag! Oh my god. And so, Angel of 17 years, the circle that appeared like a shooting star, disappeared like one as well. Damn. Rip. F's in the chat for Angel of 17 years. But the passion for yaoi runs hot through the veins of these girls even now. It's not like they broke up their friendship, or as if their enthusiasm had suddenly run dry. Even today, they are, at some point, publishing the passion they have, turned into manuscripts. Jesus Christ. Alright, what do we got back here? I don't know. Lots of hingambanas. Well.
もともと私は島中が向いているのよね。
It's nice not to be the center of attention for
こっ
once.
ちの方が買いに来る同行の仲間一人一人とゆっくりと触れ合えていいものね。
It's better for me to interact with each of my customers on an individual level.
それにお隣のサークルともゆっくり交流できるし。
I can also interact better with neighboring circles.
私のスペースはここね。
Oh, my space is here. Anja's passion hasn't cooled down even now. To have had one circle together with Virgilia, called Angel of 17 years, was, after all, a true momentary miracle. Anja's personal circle never quite reached that level of popularity. There was a proper line at her stand, but never again did it expand all over East Hall.
ま、身の丈に合った活動が一番よね。
It's best to not to let that get to you.
コミケは反復数じゃないわ。
Comiket is not about how much you sell, after all.
自分の好きなものを発表できたかどうかなんだから。
It's about publishing the things that you yourself love. It's not about what is popular right now. You just make what you like and how you like. Of course, it's great if it sells, but that's not the point. This time, Ange applied as a circle about Higanbana no Sakuyoro ni. Yoru ni. So, for who the red spider lily blossoms, blooms, of course, all yaoi.
さ、お隣にご挨拶してから設営を始めようかしら。
Now that I greeted my neighbors, I'd better start preparing everything.
どうも、こんにちは。
Oh, hello.
今日はよろしくお願いします。
Please come later when we're not ready yet.
こんにちは。よろしくお願いします。
Oh, hello. I think I will. Damn.
あんた、悪気りや。
Hey, we got the full CG. Ah, it's you, Virgilia.
すっぴんだからわからなかったわ。
I didn't recognize you without the makeup.
エンジェさん、
Ange.
今日もお化粧でお顔と首が色違いで素敵。
Damn, Caddy. It's nice to see that the makeup on your face and neck are different shades again. Damn. Grrr. Oh my god. It looked like they were about to start a fight, but a staff member passed by and they calmed down. Oh my god. This.
まあお互い自分の好きな道に進んだのですから。
Well, we've both gone down the path we like.
お互いの道を認め合おうではありませんか。
Let's just acknowledge each other's success.
それもそうね。
I agree.
私も大人げなかったわ。
I've also been immature.
ま、お互い身の丈に合った同人活動を楽しみましょう。
Let's just enjoy each other's dojin work.
仲直り します。
So, do we reconcile?
そうね。
Let's do that.
このジャンルを愛する同志としてね。
As two people who love yaoi. The two finally shook hands, and so they stopped quarreling about their past
ラル
disagreement.
ギリアは小説？
So, you're back to writing novels, Virgilia?
え
Yes.
え、彼岸花の小説です。
A yaoi novel about Higanbana.
エンジェさんは
What about you, Ange?
漫画よ。
Manga.
彼岸花の漫画。
A yaoi manga about Higanbana.
これ私の新刊。
Here's my newest issue.
これはどうも。
Thank you.
では私の新刊もどうぞ。
Please take my new publication as well. Virgilia's newest work was Tea Gentleman Headmaster. Oh, okay. And just newest publication was Nonomiya Hikaru. Is this a real thing?
相変わらずおっさん趣味全開ね。
As always, all about your middle-aged men fetish, right?
しかも校長が受けってマジで誰得なわけ？
The headmaster is the bottom who's supposed to be like this.
エンジェさんこそ。
I know the swap
相変
trading.
わらず中年の良さが分か
What
っていない
what
よ
is
うですね。
Higanbana? You want better. You still don't understand the fine points of middle-aged men. I figured. The sand on the beach will never run out. Yaoi couples will also never run out. Even if your principles and positions are different, you still want to get along with the people of your doujin group of interest. Manga VN situation? Interesting. Is it by Ryukishi? Oh my god. That was funny. That was funny. That was a lot. So, what do we have now? The last one. The moral is don't cause fandom drama or you'll be like Virgilia and Ange. You know, I also wondered, like... how many... women doujin artists... Ryukishi must have talked to and really tried to understand. One more and then I'll get the second set of stories. I know, right? Whoa! Postscript. Here's a souvenir I brought back from my travels. Hope you enjoy it. So the moral is,
いろいろなかけらがあるものね。
don't be the cause of fandom drama or you'll be like Virgilia and Ange. I wondered if the moral is Ryukishi being like, why is it only Battler and Ronove? Why can't we get some other pairings in there? Why don't you guys be a little more imaginative and then shove it at everybody like, where's the old men? Which is Ryukishi's red truth. When you table at so many doujin conventions, you have to get to know a lot of people. If you're social, I get, like, you should get to know everybody, I'm sure, but I'm sure there's also people who keep to themselves, you know? But it's true. There are many different fragments here.
猫箱は底なし。
The cat box is truly bottomless.
多分手を突っ込んでかき回せばまだまだいくらでも見つけられるんでしょうね。
Perhaps if you were to stick your hand inside, you'd find plenty more.
とりあえず今回集めてきたかけらはこんなところ。
These are all the fragments I managed to find so far.
もしあなたがまだまだかけらを求めるならば、
If you want
今
more,
度はあなたが探しに行ったらいい。
search for them yourself.
猫箱の中に飛び込んであなた自身が かけらを探してみたらいい。
Jump into the cat box and explore the endless possibilities. Oh, you're taking your spouse to her first anime convention this weekend? Wearing a Witches Are Real Umineko shirt? Hopefully it'll be a great time. Oh, cool! That's great! Oh, I hope you have a great time. I haven't been to one in quite a few years now. But I hope you have a great time. This is a fun coincidence that I just finished reading the Comic-Cat side story. I hope you two have a lot of fun and find some cool stuff. Jump into the cat box and explore the endless possibilities.
そのかけら探しに旅に出かける勇気を持てたなら、あなたも私たちの仲間。
If you're ready to search for even more fragments, you can consider yourself my partner.
私の仲間たちはあなたのことを航海者の魔女と呼ぶでしょうね。
A voyager, as witches would say.
陸の魔女は流れ着くかけらを待って浜辺に座していることしかできない。
Let the territory lords sit by the sea and wait for a new fragment to wash ashore.
しかし私たちは違う。
They aren't like us.
かけらの海へ、そして猫箱の中へ旅に出て、誰にも見つけられないかけらを手にし、それを自分だけのものにしてポケットにしまうの。
We travel the sea of fragments in the cat box, finding new fragments that were never discovered by anyone.
かけらの海に漂うのはかけらばかりじゃない。
But fragments aren't the only thing found in this sea.
偽書作家たちによって生み出された偽書のかけらもいくつも漂ってる。
Sometimes forgeries created by false authors also drift here.
それらは時に滑稽だけれど、時に衝撃的。
Some of them are funny, and some of them are shocking. She's like, sometimes fan fictions wash up here.
あるいは時に戦場的で、時に旋律さえ覚えさせる。
Some of them are so grand that they make your whole body shudder. She's talking about AO3.
陸には決して流れ着かぬ、そんなかけらを集められるのに。
We can gather these kinds of fragments as well. They would never reach the land. Some of them are Phoenix Wright parodies. This is
船
true.
の上で私たちも新たな偽書を記
That's
し、
like the first memes I saw were like Battler Phoenix Wright parodies. We could even write new forgeries ourselves and throw them into the sea.
運よく陸にたどり着いたなら、浜辺の魔女たちは私の偽書を奪い合って読んでくれるのかしら。
If our forgeries were to make it to the land, would the witches waiting there read them?
それを思うととても愉快。
That idea amuses me.
かけらあさりより偽書作家の方が楽しい魔女もいるらしいしね。
Some witches seem to enjoy creating forgeries even more than searching for fragments.
ベアトリーチェのゲーム版はすでに終わって閉じられている。
This is the end of Beatrice's game board.
にもかかわらず、まだ観客席を立たない魔女たち。
But I see that some witches are still waiting in the audience to see more. That's us, we want to see more.
浜辺に流れ着くのを待つ陸の魔女？
Are you one of those waiting at the beach? Yes, yes.
それとも航海者の魔女なのかしら？
Are you a voyager? Or perhaps a forger?
もちろん。どちらでも構わないけれど。
Well, I don't really care.
もしあなたと再会できるなら、それはかけらの大海原の中がいいわね。
But if we could meet again, let us meet here, in the sea of fragments.
じゃあね。今回の手土産はこれでおしまい。
And for now, I shall take my leave.
バイバイ、陸の魔女たち。
Goodbye, territory lords.
そして海の魔女た
Goodbye, voyagers.
ち。近いうちにまたね。
You can't wait for me to write a forgery after all this? I still want to know about good Umineko fanfictions out there because it's so, I feel like it's so challenging to write something that kind of like gets to Ryukishi's level, right? So it's like, you could write anything, but like the kind of thing I'd want to write seems daunting. I'd have to really thonk about it. Oh, I like the Territory Lords part. Goodbye, masters of your own stories. Let us meet again sometime in the future. Oh my god! We're getting credits! And new music! Alright, this is so jaunty. Love this jaunty little tune. Look at all those Ushidomiyas. Lucifer, Leviathan, Satan, Belphegor, Mammon, Shiester, Gapu, Lambda Delta, Gertrude, Furfur, Saku. Oh, that's right, Jessica's friend. Aww. The great BGM makers. I love this jaunty little tune. I hope you can go home soon, Rep. But I'm glad you've been lurking. Yeah, I hope you can go home soon. What do we got here? I agree, CC. World, please be nice to Rep. From 7th expansion. They got that eel flag. They got that intergram. Umineko no naku koro ni Saku. Ooh, this jaunty little tune. What if I don't want to skip? Alright, we have new. We're not finished. We're not finished, guys. We're still not done. Ooh! New start screen. Oh! This is a little... This is hope. This is a little... Isn't this wonderful? Listen to this little, music box version of hope. Yeah, I wanna check those. Those are... Oh, that sounds awful. I hope they can get you sorted out. Man. Oh, it's Wings. So same melody, but like Wings is faster. That makes sense. And Thanks is that other one we heard. Jaunty little tune. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Hope you get sorted out quickly. Alright, now we have Hane. Again, I think we need to do the first one to figure out how many of these there are. We got forgery, number XXX. But first, we have Jessica and the Killer Electric Fan. Saku asked Jessica to write a script for the school play. 1 day of planning, 1 day of writing, 1 day of editing. Hane should just be two. Do you mean that as like throwing shade? Or it really should just be these two? Then I get the third set. Okay. The result was a masterpiece. However, it seems that a certain witch has taken a liking to it. All right. Jessica's school play. Yeah, I hope you can go home soon, all sorted out. A play! Jessica and the Killer Electric Fan. Let's see a play! I'll make the ending just a little stylish. There. I'm done! Oh, is this your first time seeing this one, Rep? It's finished! I finally finished it. Ooh, cool! Something new for Rep! This is awesome. The script for the play Saku asked me to write. 1 day of planning, 1 day of writing, 1 day for the final revisions, a total of 3 days and nights spent to produce this masterpiece. Hey, Jessie! How do you come up with the song lyrics you're always writing? It's simple. I just take the songs that come from my heart and turn them into music. Why do you ask? It's on the wiki, but you never read it? Well, I got new stuff for you guys. You ready for this? This is what it's all about. This is why I decided to stream this version. So you guys can see something new. So in other words, you take stories that bubble up from your heart and turn them into lyrics. Yes, that's what I said. In other words, I set the stories gushing from my heart aloft on wings of music. That's Phantom of the Opera of you. That's right, that's right. Your songs are stories, Jessie. I bet if you wrote a story, it'd be amazing. Well, maybe. If I wrote a story, I'm sure it'd end up being awesome. So, why'd you bring that up? Honestly, I should have given it more thought before I promised anything. It turned out there was going to be a play at next month's Culture Festival. I had no idea that I'd end up having to write a script with just a 3-day deadline. I just got caught up in the enthusiasm and atmosphere of the moment. I started thinking to myself, with my heart and good taste, maybe I can do it. Come to think of it, Mom warned me about this, didn't she? You and your father both have the bad habit of getting caught up in the mood of a situation and agreeing to things. You have to be careful. Oh no, is Jessica, unexpectedly also weak to Bitcoin? Like, I'm sorry, Mom. Anyway. This was the result of the 3 days and nights of hard labor I'd brought down on myself. I finished up the writing late at night and flopped into bed with a thud. So what do you think? I slaved over it for 3 days. I worked that long without any sleep, so my mind is kind of fuzzy. Screw you, Saku. You're going to pay dearly for this. This is my first time writing a script for a play. I'm sure there are some rough spots here and there. But all of my ideas, humor, heart, love, and passion, I mixed a bunch of things together, and the result is my big, moving masterpiece script. It'll certainly get thunderous applause at the Culture Festival. Who wrote this wonderful script? Jessie? Wow, that's amazing! No, not at all. I mean, you're not wrong, but... Is it really that great?
そこまで言う脚本ならちょっと拝見。
If you're praising it so much, let me take a look. Who? I was almost asleep by now, and turned absent-mindedly toward the voice. It was a young girl I had never seen before, clad in a pink dress. She was standing there, munching on popcorn, all the while reading the script I had just finished writing. When she finished reading it, she laughed in delight.
面白いわこれ。
This is hilarious!
特にオチが最高だわ。
Especially the punchline! That was the best!
そりゃどうも。
Thanks. That's strange. I don't remember putting in a punchline that would make someone roar with laughter like that. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't know who this girl is, but she did praise me. That means the play will definitely become famous. Oh no. It definitely, certainly be a huge hit, without a doubt.
あんた、この脚本が絶対に受けるって自信あるのね。
It will certainly be a hit, you said? Are you really that confident?
なきゃ引き受けねえぜ。
Without confidence, I wouldn't have started writing it in the first place.
絶対絶対。
Definitely, certainly.
絶対
Certainly.
絶対絶対。
As certain as it could be.
いいわ。
Very well.
必ず受けるって絶対の自信を持って書き上げたこの脚本に。
This script was written with absolute certainty of its success.
この絶対の魔女ラムダデルタちゃん様が絶対の魔力を授けてあげるわ。
Then I, the Witch of Certainty, Lambda Delta Chan-sama, will bestow the magic of certainty upon it.
何それ。
The hell?
うさんくせえ。
That sounds fishy.
ちょっと
Hey!
うさんくさいとか失礼しちゃうわ。
How dare you call it fishy?
この脚本にかける魔法はすごいのよ。
The magic I'm casting on the script is really amazing, okay?
なんとね、この脚本が実際に
You could say the script will certainly... The childish girl in pink was boasting about something, but my consciousness was fading in and out, and I couldn't understand anything. In the end, it left me completely, and my soul began to sink into my fluffy feather futon and memory foam pillow. Girl, do you not have a mattress? The next morning. As soon as I woke up, I dashed over to the guest house as fast as I could, barely able to control my impatience. Battler was visiting the mansion for the first time in forever, and I wanted to have him read the work I had certain confidence in. Shannon happened to be there as well, so I took the opportunity to capture her and made both of them read it.
へえ。
Wow.
ジェシカが舞台の脚本をね。
You wrote a play script, Jessica?
へえ。
Huh.
お嬢様はすごいです。
You're amazing, milady.
何でもできるんですね。
You can do anything.
いや
No, no, not at all.
初めてな上にたった3日しか時間がなかったからものすごい大苦戦だったぜ。
It was my first time, and I only had 3 days, so it was a pretty close fight.
という割には自信たっぷりの大傑作だってわけだ。
But in spite of that, it's a great masterpiece that you have full confidence in.
ではこの脚本を私たちは読んで感想を申し上げればよいのですか？
So you want the two of us to read the script and give you our impressions, right?
ただ読むのも味気ねえな。
It'd be kind of dry if we just read
いっ
it.
そさ、実際に脚本を演じてみるってのはどうだ？
Wouldn't it be better if we actually tried acting it out?
私お芝居なんてしたことないですし。
I've never, done any acting before, and
確かにそれは明暗だぜ。
wow, what a great idea!
実際にバトラたちに演じてもらってそれを見ながら最終チェックをするのもありだぜ。
If you guys actually perform it for me, I can watch and do a final check on it too.
そうとなりゃ決まりだ決まりだ。
In that case, it's decided.
やろうぜシャノンちゃん。
Let's do it, Shannon.
それとも俺のお相手はお嫌かな？
Or maybe you're uncomfortable being my co-star? Ooh.
そんなことはありません。
No, not at all.
謹んでお引き受けさせていただきます。
I will humbly fulfill your request. So, it was sudden, but the first performance of my script was decided on. With a red pen in one hand, I put on airs of being a scriptwriter.
お
Hey,
王子様が登場するのかよ。
there's a prince in this.
じゃあ俺王子様な。
Okay, I'll be the prince then. I'm gonna come up on a white horse and then killer fan all over the place.
では私はナレーター兼お姫様の役を
Oh,
担当させてい
damn.
ただきますね。
Maybe Jessica didn't realize what territory she was stepping on here. Then I'll be in charge of the narration and play the princess. In charge of the narration and play the princess, eh?
んじゃあ早速
Right, let's get started.
最初はシャノンちゃんのナレーションからスタートだな。
Your narration is up first, Shannon.
では始めさせていただきます。
Then I'll begin. Ahem. With that, Shannon walked forward and began to read the narration that marked the beginning of the story.
ここはおとぎ話の世界の奥深く、
This is a story of a place deep in the world of fairy tales.
六剣王国と呼ばれる国がありました。
In this land, there was a country called Roken Kingdom.
六剣王国って安直なネーミングだな。
Roken Kingdom's a pretty simplistic name.
バトラうるさい。
Shush, Battler.
本番中。
Not during the performance.
六剣王国の山奥にはお姫様が捕らえられている、それは大きな塔がありました。
Deep in the mountains of Roken Kingdom, there was a tall, tall tower. And in that tower, a princess was imprisoned. Huh? Rumble, rumble.
なんだ？
What's going on?
これは一体
What the hell? As Shannon began to read the narration, the scenery around them slowly started to warp, making a sound similar to that of an earthquake. The scenery outside completely changed to that of a mountain range, and from among the mountains, accompanied by a loud rumble, impossible, a tower was emerging. Yes, a tower. Not a bamboo shoot, a real actual tower. It was just like something you'd see in a fairy tale illustration, made of stone and giving an impression of dignified strength. In other words, it was a tower. A tower in the mountains.
これって今のナレーション通りになったってことか。
So your narration just now came true?
お嬢様、これは一体
Milady, what on earth is happening?
そういえば、昨べおかしな夢を見た気が。
That reminds me. Last night I sort of remember having a weird dream.
私の脚本に魔法をかけるとかなんと
Something about magic being cast on my script.
か。いや、そんなバカな。
No, that's ridiculous.
へへ面白いぜ。
How interesting.
いいじゃねえか。臨場感満点でよ。
Why not? Full points for realism.
続けてみようぜ。
Let's continue.
お嬢様、
Milady,
続けてよろしいですか？
is it all right for us to continue?
こうなりゃやけだぜ。女は同郷だ。
We can't stop now. A woman must be brave.
頼むぜ、シャノン。
Go ahead, Shannon.
続けてくれ。
Continue.
は
Right.
い。塔はうっそうとしたジャングルに囲まれていました。
The tower was surrounded by a dense jungle.
お今度はジャングルが生えてきた。
Whoa, this time a jungle popped up.
すげえすげえ。
Awesome, that's amazing.
次はなんだ？
What's next?
王子一行はそこに住む魔物の群れに襲われました。
The jungle was inhabited by a group of monsters who attacked the prince and his men.
魔物のなんだって？
A group of... Wait, what? Rumble, 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 rumble. The low rumbling of the ground was gradually growing both louder and closer. The jungle shook and colorful birds cried as they took flight in every direction.
いや、 いきなりクライマックスだと面白いかなって思って。
I thought it'd be interesting if there was a climax right away or something like that.
その魔物たちを俺がバッサバッサと退治するんだろ。
And I'm gonna wipe out those monsters with no sweat, right?
そうなんだろう。
Right?
脚本には魔物たちに襲われてひどい目に遭わされるって書いてあります。
The script says you're attacked by the monsters and meet a terrible fate.
ほら、
You see,
そこで王子が勝っちゃったら予想通りの展開でつまんないじゃん。
in this kind of situation, everyone would expect the prince to win. Wouldn't that just be boring?
そのひどい目に遭うのは王子役の俺だ。
The prince is gonna meet that terrible fate as
って
me!
いうかひどい目って何？
And what kind of terrible fate is it anyway?
具体的に書いてない。
The script says nothing about it. While they were arguing, the rumbling continued to grow closer. A large herd of goats was plowing through the jungle, straight toward us. I say goats, but they weren't running on 4 legs. They were each wearing something like a black tailcoat and running on 2 legs like a person. Every single one of them was excessively muscular and gave off the horrible stench of male sweat. But even more frightening than that were their flaming red eyes and messily drooling mouths.
逃げましょう。
Run!
バトラ様、お嬢様。
Battler-sama, milady!
ひどい目以前に踏み潰される。
Let's run away before that terrible fate can meet us!
ジェシカも急げ。
Go, Jessica! Hurry up!
分かってるって。
Okay. My foot snagged on the root of a suspicious-looking tropical plant. I didn't even have time to scream before I toppled to the ground.
ジェシカ。
Jessica, you idiot! Milady! The huge herd of goats swarmed toward me and were on the verge of swallowing me up. Even if there weren't a whole herd of them, a single one of those huge bodies would probably be enough to crush me as flat as a pancake. I've never heard of a scriptwriter being killed by their own script before. Yeah! Huh? Suddenly, a miracle occurred. Oh, a burn castle here? For some reason, the goats all simultaneously burst open and transformed into an infinite number of soap bubbles. I was left standing in a fantastical storm of soap bubbles. With a pop pop pop, I was soon covered in a soapy film. What the hell?
お嬢様、
Milady!
お怪我はございませんか？
Are you okay?
こんなの脚本には書いてねえのに。
But the script had nothing like this in it.
ですから修正をさせていただきました。
You see. How did the yaoi end? They tried a whole bunch of different things. They actually got into an argument about Old Man Yaoi in that, Virgilia was about it and Ange refused to draw it. And so they basically settled upon Battler self-cessed with, this, like, kind of dark, edgy, dominant personality kind of Battler dubbed Black Battler. And then, I know, Old Man Yaoi should bring us together, not tear us apart, exactly. Yeah, Dan had to read lines because they were doing, like, Will, and then, very briefly, Young Kinzo and Ronove. And then, actually, because they couldn't come to agreement. Yeah. There was also, I don't know if Rowan caught the Kinzo and Genji, and then the young Kinzo and Ronove. There was also, Will and Battler. Will and Black Battler. And Hachijo Toya, like the older version of Battler and Black Battler. Oh god. So basically they couldn't resolve their differences, and so their Dojin circle broke up. So they met years later at another Comiket, and they'd both separately done fan works for a different fandom, but they both did it. That was kind of the gist of what happened. It was a lot. They got into a screaming argument about old men. You see, I took the liberty of making some amendments. In Shanon's hand, there was a red pen. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I forgot about Goda Kanon! That was a lot. In Shanon's hand, there was a red pen in the script that I dropped when I fell down. Basically, in a moment of quick-wittedness, she had amended the script so that the goats turned into soap bubbles and disappeared.
Nice, Shannon-chan!
Beatrice. Red pen, eh? Not bad, Shannon.
お役に立てて光栄です。
I'm honored that I could be of service.
しかし、こりゃ参ったな。
But man, what the hell?
ここ、ゲストハウスのはずだろ？
We were supposed to be in the guest house, weren't we?
でも、完璧にどこかのジャングルだぜ。
But this is totally some kind of jungle, right?
熱帯雨林だぜ。ファンタジーだぜ。
It's a tropical forest. It's a fantasy, right?
私たち、脚本の世界に引きずり込まれてるぜ。
We've been sucked into the world of the script.
ベアトリーチェ様の魔法でしょうか。
Perhaps this is the magic of Beatrice-sama.
夢じゃなかったのかも。
That dream. Maybe it wasn't a dream?
あのピンクの変な魔女が私の脚本におかしな魔法をかけやがったんだ。
The one about a suspicious pink witch who cast a weird spell on my script?
ジェシカ、
Jessica.
参考までに聞くが、この話、続きはどうなってるんだ？
Just for future reference. What's going to happen next in this story?
その波乱万丈の冒険物語にいろいろとそのリンゴと蜂蜜を混ぜて
Let's see, it's an adventure story full of twists and turns, and there's lots of, I mixed in some apples and honey and let it simmer.
てか私この3日間ほとんど寝ないで書いたんだぜ
Listen, I wrote a whole lot without sleeping for 3 days, okay?
頭朦朧としてそれでも締め切り間に合わせて
My head's all fuzzy, but I still made it by the
だ
deadline.
からその
That's why,
つまりお嬢様もよくあらすじを覚えていないということなんですね。
in other words, you don't remember much of what happens in the story either, milady.
ごめん
Sorry. Well, it's been a while since we had an in other words. If we turn the pages of the script, its story would progress. Anyway, we discussed various ways of escaping from this jungle. No, from this story, and tried them out. First, we tried physically destroying the script. It seemed that it was protected by magic or something, and no matter how much we stomped on it or kicked it, we couldn't even put a crease in it. Next, we tried writing the end at the bottom of the current page. In other words, you don't remember what you wrote in Angel of 17 Years, do you, Ryukishi? He wrote that in 3 days and 3 nights without sleeping and doesn't remember what was in it. At that point, the letters disappeared by themselves, and a different message in red ink rose into view. Oh, I gotta open the, Vine Boom. Unless it is performed to completion, the story will certainly not end. Damn. We tried experimenting in a variety of ways, but it was all useless. Escaping this place by ignoring the rest of the story was impossible.
当たり前でしょ
Isn't that obvious?
私が絶対の魔法をかけた絶対の脚本なのよ
It's a script of certainty with my magic of certainty cast on it,
途
right?
中でおしまいなんて絶対にできないんだから
So it certainly can't end in the middle.
あんたは私の夢の中に出てきた魔女
Oh! You're that witch that showed up in my dream!
私の魔法をお気に召してる
Exactly! So, how are you liking my magic?
殴ったわねバトラ
Ow! Battler, did you just hit me?
ーこの絶対の魔女ラムダデルタちゃん様を殴ったわね
You hit me? The witch of certainty Lambda Delta Chen-sama?
お前のせいだと分かれば話は早い
If this is all your fault, that makes things simple.
とっととこのおかしな世界を終わらせやがれ
Hurry up and end this crazy world.
それはできないわ
I can't do that.
だって私はもはや傍観者
At this point, I'm just an observer.
この物語の紡ぎ手はジェシカだもの
The one spinning the story is Jessica.
だから私にさえこの物語は終わらせられないわ
So even I can't make the story end.
そんな無責任な
That's ridiculously irresponsible.
その無責任な脚本を書いたのは誰だ
Who's the one who wrote this irresponsible script in the first place?
とにかく
Anyway,
最後までお芝居を続けるしかないということですね
what you're saying is that we have no choice but to perform the story all the way to the end, right?
そういうことよ
You got it.
じゃあ頑張って
Okay, good luck.
私はポップコーン買ってくるわ
I'm off to get some popcorn. Lambda Delta disappeared. We had a pretty good idea of the situation now. No way out. No choice but to go forward.
でも武器はありますね
But we do have a weapon.
ジェシカのその赤ペンだけが頼り
We'll have to rely on Jessica's red pen, huh? The story would develop as written in the script. However, it seemed that by amending it right away with the red pen, we could alter the story one page at a time. We had no choice but to continue otherwise. This isn't the one that talks about how the things were written, right? Even though we were afraid of what awaited us. At any rate, I had written it while half asleep, letting my pen be guided by my heart. Even I couldn't fully remember how the story would develop. Let's perform it then. I'm the one who wrote it, so I'm sure it'll have a happy ending. It's kind of worrying that the person who wrote it can't remember it. Let's just do our best. Alright? Shannon. Go ahead with the next bit of narration, please. Shannon prepared herself for the worst and turned the page. Emerging from the dense jungle, they found themselves in a snowy country. The jungle vanished without a trace, and we found ourselves surrounded by a vast snowfield. It was pristine, without a single footprint. We could see glaciers in the distance, and an aurora glittered in the sky. It was a wondrous scene. This is some pretty awesome scenery. Rather than just a snowy country, it seems more like the North Pole, doesn't it? Was it really necessary to reproduce the temperature? Cold! I am the prince, aren't I? Somebody bring me a warm coat! Damn it! So what's happening in the script now? Well, let's see. The prince, who was on the verge of freezing to death. Jessica's just gonna put Battler through the shitter. This is great. The prince, who was on the verge of freezing to death, was attacked by a yeti and met a terrible fate. Again? Jessica! Jessica! Do you have some kind of grudge against princes or something? No, you see... Oh, Saku was the one who pushed this awful job onto me, and so I was pissed off at her. And then I heard that she was gonna play the role of the prince. So, yeah, damn. Yeah, it's the Yeti! Boom, boom. With a crash, the Yeti swung an enormous club the size of a log. Wah, be careful! Wait, this is no time to stand around looking surprised. Gotta revise the script. I know, the Sakutaro background. Suddenly, the Yeti mended its ways and befriended the prince and his men. This filter is amazing. Thank goodness. They've been playing the Sakutaro music. Wow, that was close. But now this guy's being too friendly. Hey, my hair's gonna get messed up, so stop patting me on the head. You mean your hair's supposed to be like that, Battler? A banana? No thanks. Where'd you even get that from anyway? Oh, banana. My lady. Let's write a bit more and make Mr. Yeti our guide. Our Mr. Yeti, our guide in the Sakataro background Sakataro music place. Is this becoming the Divine Comedy?
そうだな。
Good idea.
早くここからおさらばしねえと。私たちは3人かき氷になっちまうぜ。
If we don't hurry up and get out of here, we're gonna end up as popsicles. And so, the prince and his men, having befriended the Yeti, were guided safely out of the snowy countryside. The next rough spot was a volcanic region covered with boiling magma. This feels like playing Peak. We go from the jungle to the icy place, straight into magma. This is Peak. Oh my god. Well, what kind of hellish scenario is this? They're just playing Peak. It's like, Jessica, imagine Peak in her sleep. How are you planning to perform this at a culture festival? I have no idea. I'm not in charge of the scenery.
そして火山地帯では巨大な翼を持つ竜が火を吹きながら襲ってきました。
And in the volcanic region, a dragon with massive wings attacked them, breathing flames from its mouth. Ooh-yeah!
そして呪われた墓地では無数のゾンビたちが襲ってきました。
And in the cursed graveyard, they were attacked by a countless number of zombies.
地獄の砂漠では巨大な毒サソリがその尻尾を振り上げ
In the deserts of hell, a giant poisonous scorpion raised its tail high.
悪魔の沼では吸血ヒルたちの群れが次々に現れ
In the demon swamp, hordes of blood-sucking leeches attacked one after the other. It went from Peak to a Soulsborne game. Oh, come on already!
お嬢様早く
Milady, hurry!
だけれども王子たちは魔法のバリアで守られ無事なのでした。
But the prince and his men were protected by a magical barrier and remained unharmed. There. Barely made it at the last second again. Jeez, I'm wiped out. The prince and his men had suffered many hardships and were now wiped out. That part feels like a joke about his fight scenes, that they just kind of happen. Or what? The magic barrier? Yeah, magic barrier solves everything. And now the stage had returned once again to the jungle, when they managed to push their way through the dense thickets of tropical plants. The tower! We've finally made it to the princess's tower!
やっと私がお姫様役をできるんですね。
Then I can finally play the princess.
それより確か最強最悪の大魔法使いが現れて最後の強敵として立ちふさがるはず。
But before that, if I remember correctly, the strongest and most terrible sorcerer is going to appear, and he'll be the final enemy standing in our way. At the summit of the tower, there was a human figure. He was wearing a large jet black cloak, and his silhouette had an imposing presence. Oh boy, Kinzo? He's gonna show up? This is surely the one who had kidnapped the princess and locked her in the tower. The strongest and most terrible sorcerer. Kinzo locking the Princess Shannon away. Go, Jessica! I've got the hang of this now. The great sorcerer leapt nimbly from the tower. As Jessica spoke, the sorcerer jumped off the tower, headed towards the prince and his men.
そしてそのまま地面に激突して死亡。
And then all of a sudden, he crashed into the ground and died. Oh, wow. And just like written, he crashed into the ground for no reason and died. Oh, that's when she laughed. What the hell? What the hell? That's hilarious. Lambda Delta had appeared when we weren't looking and was clutching her stomach and laughing uproariously.
さあ、これでこの珍道中もおしまいね。
But that's the end of your trouble-filled journey, huh?
いよいよ感動のフィナーレ。
Okay, time for the emotional finale.
言われなくてもそうするぜ。
We don't need you to tell us that.
シャノンちゃんはお姫様役。
Shannon, you're the princess now.
ナレーションはジェシカが頼むぜ。
Jessica, take care of the narration.
バトラさん。
Uh-oh. Shannon blushing upon being told to be the princess. But Battler...
今は王子様だぜ。
I'm the prince right now. He's trying to riz her.
本当はチューをする予定でしたが、不健全なのでカットになり、二人は幸せに暮らしましたと。
To be honest, there was originally supposed to be a kiss here, but I figured it'd be lewd, so I cut it and just had them live happily ever after.
めでたしめでたし。
All's well that ends well, right? Damn it.
何よ。
Eh, come on.
バトラとシャノンのキスシーン見たかったのに。
I wanted to see Battler's and Shannon's kissing scene. I kinda did too, low-key.
何は？
Well, you have the red pen. You can change it, right? Oh, well,
こ
whatever.
っちが面白いのはこれからだし。
That funny punchline is coming up next anyway.
オチ？
What punchline?
オチなんかねえぜ。
There was none.
これでもう物語はおしまいだぜ。
This is the ending already, you see? It was true. Jessica's script had ended there. There was no punchline intended. The prince rescued the princess. Happy end. As far as I remember it anyway. And yet Lambda Delta licked her lips and gave them a cold smirk.
これで終わりだろ。ラムダデルタ。
It's over, Lambda Delta.
俺たちを解放しろ。
Let us go already.
私もね。
You
そう
know,
してあげたいのよ。
I'd love to.
でもね。ま
But
だオチが待ってるのよね。
the punchline is still waiting for you.
オチだ
A
と。
punchline?
そうよ。
Yes, that's correct.
オチ。
A punchline.
それが気に入ったからこそ、この脚本に魔法を与えたんだから。
The whole reason I gave the script magic was because that part caught my interest.
ねえベル、見てる？
Hey, Burn, are you watching?
面白くなるのはここからよ。
The good bit's about to start. Berncastle's figure appeared floating in the air, still in the middle of a yawn.
見てたわよ。
Yeah, I've been watching it.
この退屈なお芝居も
Such
ず
a
ー
boring,
っとね。
such a boring play.
ね
So,
私を面白がらせるラストも
does this thing really have an entertaining ending?
もちろんよ。
Yes, certainly.
私が保証するわ。
I guarantee it.
このベルンカステルの
It's amusing enough
眠気を覚ます程度に刺激的なんでしょうね。
to blow away even my boredom.
もちろんよ、ベル。
Yes, Burn.
刺激的なクライマックスが今から始まるわ。
The stimulating climax is just about to start.
お話中すまねえけどよ。
I'm sorry to interrupt you two,
私
but
の脚本はこれで本当におしまいだぜ。
my script is over.
クライマックスなんてどこにも書いてねえぜ。
There are no punchlines anywhere.
ほら。
Here, look. This is scary. With an evil look in their eyes, the witches of certainty and miracles convulsed with laughter. At that moment, the earth shuddered and cracked open. What the? An earthquake? The tower collapsed, leaving in its place a gaping, crater-like hole. Where did that hole come from? When we looked into its depths, all of us were struck speechless. Oh, I was wondering when the killer fan was coming up. A vast, howling whirlwind. Coming from an electric fan?
Nanda korea!
What the hell is that?
穴の底に巨大な扇風機がぐるぐる回ってるぞ!
There's a huge electric fan spinning away at the bottom of the hole? The enormous fan was rotating at an incredible speed, and every time a crag crumbled away in the depths of the hole, it was smashed up and reduced to tiny pieces by the blades. It was a huge, enormous, killer electric fan! Watch out! Yeah! Cracks continued to open up in the earth, and everything began to collapse into the ever-widening hole. As if it were all being devoured by the fan! If we didn't get out of there fast, we'd end up falling into that hole too!
ここも崩れるぞ!
Everything is crumbling away!
Jessica! Shannon-chan!
Jessica! Shannon!
走れ! 早く!
Let's run for it! Hurry! Battler-sama! Look out! The ever-widening hole, absolute Uke Battler return. Jesus Christ. The earth opened wider and Battler was swallowed up. Shannon just barely managed to grab hold of his arm, but she too was dragged into the hole, leaving her dangling by one arm from the edge.
Battler! Shannon!
その手を離して上に上がれ! Shannon-chan!
Let go of my arm and climb up, Shannon!
できません。
No! Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm getting my popcorn out. No!
そんなことしたらバトラさんが
If I do that, you will! One of Battler's shoes slipped off and tumbled into the abyss. It was sucked into the fan, torn to pieces and scattered.
俺の手を離せ!
Let go of my hand.
このままじゃ二人とも死んじまうぞ!
At this rate, we're both going to die!
その命令には従えません。
I can't obey that order!
シャノン、しっかり
Shannon, hold tight!
今引き上げるから
I'll pull you both up! Ah! Another huge fissure appeared in the earth, and Jessica found herself separated from the others. The other two were in trouble, but she couldn't even go and help them.
バトラー！シャノン！シャノン！
Battler! Shannon! Damn it! Looking down on Jessica, who was crying out in despair, Burncastle sneered.
なかなか悪くないクライマックスだ。
Nice climax.
バトラとシャノン、ひき肉になるところを見せつけてからジェシカも同じ末路をたどるのね。
Since I get to see Battler and Shannon be turned into hamburger, Jessica will go the same way, right?
悪くない。
Not bad.
素敵なうち。
It's a fine punchline, all right.
でしょ
Right?
愛してるわ。
I love you, Burn. This is what you're saying, I love you over? Okay, girls,
あ
whatever.
なたの好む物語なんてお見通しなんだから。
That's why I know exactly what kinds of stories you love the most.
ふざけんなお前ら
Screw you!
私の脚本を僕もこんなひどいものに
How dare you turn my script into this nightmare?
ひどいの。
Nightmare or
あ
not.
なたの書いた脚本じゃない。
You were the one who wrote this.
私はこんなひどいことは書いてない
I didn't write anything like this at all!
今まで散々書いてあったじゃない。
You wrote all that messed up stuff earlier, though, didn't you? It was true. Everything before now had been her work, which is why Jessica revised it. But she hadn't written anything at all about this killer electric fan to begin with. Jessica tried over and over to write about Battler and Shannon being saved, but the letters just vanished as if they'd been written on a sandy beach and then washed away by the waves. What's going on? Why can I not revise this? Damn it! Shannon's grip on Battler was growing weaker by the moment. Magenta text? It's using the same sound effect as the red, but magenta text? The electric fan stopped. Magenta text? Doesn't work. The two were miraculously saved. Still doesn't work? I guess magenta's the wrong color. The story ended and we were saved! Why is nothing working? Why? After everything else I wrote in red before, why can't I write more? Because you're using one of those stupid magenta highlighters. It doesn't work the same way. Well, the story's already over, right? You can only make revisions within the actual story. It's impossible to revise anything outside of it. Man, this is mean. Damn it all to hell! Are you saying this nightmare is the climax of the story? You damn witches! How dare you! How dare you screw up my script and make everyone suffer like this! The one who wrote this whole screwed up script was you, wasn't it? Even this gruesome bad end, you know? No! I never wrote anything about everyone being swallowed up by a killer electric fan and dying! Oh, really? And here we were, just trying to explain things to you. So you wouldn't be made a laughingstock. This girl is pretty paperish. She probably doesn't get it. Guess so. Battler-sama, I'm sorry. My hand is about to... It's fine. Hurry up and let go of me. And then climb up without looking back. I can't live by myself! If you're going to die, I'm going with you! Don't be stupid! You have to live! You're the prince who came to save me, aren't you? I don't want to be alone anymore! One by one, Shannon's fingers, clutching the face of the cliff, began to lose their grip. None of it was any good. Shannon and Battler tumbled down to hell. I know, I'm like, In the moment of free fall, before they were sucked into the killer electric fan, they hugged each other tightly. Bro, the boat scene, the smatterings of boat scene here. They hugged each other tightly. So at the very least, they would be able to meet their ends together. Jesus. The two steeled themselves, shutting their eyes tightly. Thump. Huh? What? They weren't in hell, nor were they in the middle of the killer electric fan's blades. They were on a bed in the guest house. For a moment, they sat there, holding each other tightly in amazement.
夢だったのでしょうか?
Whoa, well. Hey, Shannon and Battler is happening thanks to Jessica's weird script. I'd call that a win. Was that a dream?
いや、
No,
夢だったわけだ。
it couldn't possibly be. Their bodies were still covered with scratches from the cliff face they had been scraped against just a few moments earlier. That great adventure in which they'd risked their lives really had happened. The fact that they'd returned to their own world meant that the story had safely reached its end. It was clear that Jessica had managed to revise the story at the very end, but Jessica herself was nowhere to be seen. Hello? Jessica? In the meantime, Jessica was in front of the writing desk in her own room. Lying on the desk were the script and the red pen. Jessica had collapsed on top of them. Lambda Delta and Burncastle were standing on opposite sides of her. At the very last moment, she had managed to revise one single line. Because of that, the story had ended, and Battler and Shannon had been saved. But how? Jessica hadn't written anything about that huge electric fan in the first place. No matter how many times she tried to revise it, the change hadn't been accepted because the story was already over. However, Jessica had certainly made a revision. She had changed a single letter. In other words,
よかったわね。
good for you.
赤っ端を書かなくて。
Now you won't be made a laughingstock.
はい。
Yeah.
どうもありがとうございます。
Thank you so very much. Jessica, who was still slumped over the desk, timidly raised her head. Her face was bright red with embarrassment. Oh, did she make a vital typo?
はーの私が言うのもなんだけど。
Because I'm so paper, I'm in no position to be saying this.
かっこつけて英語使うときはちゃんと
Oh
スペルを見た方がいいわよ。
But if you want to insert cool-looking English words, you should make sure that you've spelled them right.
ちなみに、
By the way...
ファンはフランス語よ。
Oh! The word fun is actually French. So she was trying to do like Finn, like the fancy end of a movie, but the ending is fan. Okay. That's good. Dan, did you see that? The ending is fan. Okay, I see why Lambda Delta laughed. The ending is fan.
はい。
Yeah.
なんか変だな。
I thought something was off about it. Oh, that's funny.
書き間違えたのよね。
You just miswrote it because you were sleepy, right?
Yes!
No, She thought it would be cool to write Finn at the end of the story, but she was far too embarrassed to ever tell anyone that she ended up writing fan by mistake.
眠くて
Oh my
書き間
god.
違えたのよね。
What was that? I'll ask again. You just miswrote it because you were sleepy, right?
もちろん。
Oh, of course! Oh, that's funny. That's Fanny. Ah! Fan! Finn. That's cute. Alright. What do we got now? Forgery number XXX. Oh, looks like we got Black Battler back. A new fragment based on the popular Ushinomiya Battler culprit theory. Hey, CC's right. There's only 2 of them. All right, you guys ready for forgery number XXX? Is this really long? Should I save this? I think I can go through it though. Is everybody eepy deepy? Anybody wanna keep going? I mean, I could always stop in the middle. You don't know how long it. I'll just go for it. I was just checking in. Just a summary? It might be pretty long. I could always stop in the middle. I'm gonna go for it. Ushinomiya Battler culprit theory. Forgery number XXX. A discussion of the Ushinomiya Battler culprit theory.
So many roses! So many roses!
Maria, don't be so hasty. You'll fall again.
ほら、ジェシカちゃん、マリアちゃん。
Hey, Jessica, Maria.
先におじいさまたちにご挨拶に行こ
う。Let's go and say hello to Grandpa and the others first.
ほんま、このバラ庭園はいつ見ても綺麗やな。
This rose garden is so darn beautiful every time I see it, ain't it?
私は改装する前の方が好きだったわ。
I liked it much better before the remodeling.
まったく兄さんって本当にセンスがないんだから。
My brother's got no sense of style at all.
姉貴はいつもそればっかり言ってやがんなって言ってて。
Can't you do anything else but complain? Ow, ow, ow.
耳引っ張るんじゃねえやい。
Not the ears. Don't pull the ears. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah. The family members coming for the family conference strolled around the rose garden, bickering like always. But this year was slightly different from the last, because after having been apart from the Ushinomiya family for 6 years, Battler had returned.
六軒島もずいぶん久しぶりだが、ほんと相変わらず屋敷も庭園もでけえよな。
It really has been a long time, but just as expected, the mansion and the garden are still huge. Damn, after 6 years of no contact at all. I can't believe the first thing you've noticed after coming back is the mansion and the garden are still huge.
ジェシカちゃんはこの6年間、バトラ君がいなくてつまらなそうだったからね。
Looks like you got bored in these 6 years without Battler, huh, Jessica?
それにしても、でけえ図体というのがどうか。
But the area here is not the only thing that seems huge.
バトラ君は本当に大きくなったね。
Battler, you've grown quite a lot as well.
マリア、ちっとも大きくならない。
Maria didn't grow at all, did she?
いつまで経っても背が伸びない。
Time passes, but I always remain the same size.
大丈夫だぜ。
Don't worry.
マリアもそのうちいっぱい伸びるからよ。
You'll start growing soon too.
それこそ上にも前にもな。
Oh my God, Battler. In a whole variety of ways. Ee-hee-hee-hee. Mama! Are there many ways one can grow? Hey, Battler, you pervert! Don't teach Maria such weird stuff.
ジェシカの暴力癖は相変わらずだな。
Oh! Jessica's violent ways haven't changed at all either.
ほら、行くぞガキども。じゃれ合うのは後でにしろい。
Hey, let's go, you brats. You can fool around later.
6年ぶりの再会だもの。
It's the first time they met in 6 years. Oh, there we go. CC Kirie's on screen.
興奮してるのよ、みんな。
They're all pretty excited.
さあさあ、皆さん。
Go to sighting! Now, everyone.
ゲストハウスへご案内いたします。
I will lead you to the guest house.
どうぞこちらへ。
Please come along this way.
ん？
Huh?
どうしたよバトラー。
What's the problem, Battler? Go to
こっち
Moe!
だぜ。
Did you see something? After being called by Goda, everyone headed towards the guest house. Only Battler continued to gaze at the rose garden, calmly and with a little bit of surprise in his eye.
どうしたんだいバトラ君。
Battler, what's up?
悪い。
Sorry.
先に行っててくれるか。
Just go ahead without me.
バトラ、どうしたの？
Battler, is something wrong?
風に当たっていたいんだ。
I just want to feel the wind a little longer.
少しだけだ。
Just give me a bit.
何をキザなこと。
What's up with you being so smug?
そんなの後でだっていくらでもできるぜ。
Can't you do that as much as you want later? Until just now, he had been carelessly fooling around with his cousins. But now, all of a sudden, Battler's expression showed a slight hint of gloom. His eyes did not reflect his cousins. The only thing it reflected was the sight of the rose petals dancing through the rose garden. Or maybe even the gray sky at the horizon.
そうかい。
Alright then.
じゃあ行こうかみんな。
Well, let's go, everyone. Battler came back to Rokenjima, no, the Ushidomiya family, after 6 years. It was clear that he needed some time to sort out his feelings. George understood that, and so he asked Maria and Jessica to accompany him instead. After all, it's been 6 years, and just now, they had been playing the same as they used to 6 years ago. But despite that, it was still 6 whole years. After such a long time, it was surely not just his height and features, but his mind and as well. He must have changed severely. In that expression, one could see something entirely different than the Battler from 6 years ago, who was just a child. Jessica thought so as well.
わかった。
Got it.
じゃあ、私たちは先に行ってるぜ。
We're gonna go ahead.
後でな、バトラ。
See you later, Battler.
ああ。
Yeah.
後でな。
Later. Maria spurted ahead hastily when she was called by Rosa, and George and Jessica followed her. After that, the only thing left in the rose garden, among the silently blowing wind, was Battler's figure. After he had made sure that all signs of the family members had vanished into the guest house, Battler relaxed a little, let the tension leave his shoulders, and sighed shortly. Battler. Battler, huh? Ushidomiya Battler. That's supposed to be my name. I've been called by it many times. Obviously, that's what a name is. But, as sad as it is to admit, the Ushidomiya Battler that I know, and myself, are completely different people. It was then that a forceful wind blew through the rose garden. In the blink of an eye, the rose petals scattered and danced about, revealing fantastic scenery. But then, those dancing rose petals, as if they were frozen in time, stopped moving in midair. That was a parallel world where only the wind blew. Oh.
Batora-sama.
Dan, are you awake? Ronove! Poor Dan.
Lord Battle. Welcome back.
There he is. Oh, Ronove. You're looking good. How long has it been since we last met? What's Land of the Golden Witch? Dan! Come back! Oh, good call, good call.
After Land of the Golden Witch, I have the privilege to be at your side during Trinity of the Golden Witch. No, if we consider that Lady Burncastle's game board is supposed to be the last.
Land was the original episode 3, then what's Trinity? No matter. However long it was, we met again anyway. The different colored rose petals in the garden suddenly changed their color. It got changed to make the foreshadowing stronger? All of them were suddenly of a beautiful gold. Trinity is probably just made up to enhance the AU feeling? Okay. This was no longer the rose garden of the Ushinomiya family. It was the place where golden roses bloomed, the Golden Land. Battler sat on a garden chair and looked up to the sky. Ronove made some tea with a magic tea set and then offered it to Battler. So, I am here right now. So I'm right here now. It means I better play out my part as myself, right?
Well, how shall we proceed?
A piece has its duty as a piece. Land originally had a character named Virgilius, aesthetically male Virgilia, personality closer to Erika. Well, where the hell did that guy go? Why was the episode 3 like totally remade? A piece has its duty as a piece.
Apparently episode 3 was remade because
they didn't hashtag blame Shannon hard enough. First mistake. A piece has its duty as a piece. Once it has been placed on the game board, as long as it remains within the boundaries of the role given, it can run wild on the board to its heart's content. Rewritten into Virgilia and Erika, probably? Man. What do you look like? What did Virgilius look like? Oh, he was told episode 3 was way too hard? But then why, if it was too hard, what was it necessary to like change the characters? Once it has been placed, as long as it remains within the boundaries of the role given, it can run wild on the board to its heart's content. Isn't that the entire point?
That is correct. And you have been summoned here once again. Precisely for that purpose.
So you mean...
きにさせてもらっていい。
I can do whatever I want, no matter what it is.
そういうことだよな。
Realistically, he probably just didn't like the original draft as much. Okay, I see. He does tend to put roughly girls into everything. I mean, as is his right. Right.
その通りでございますとも。
That is quite correct.
あなたの役割とはすなわち。
Therefore, your role is
俺の好きなように暴れ回る。
To run as wild as I want.
さようでございますと。
exactly, Battler-sama.
Battler laughed, but it wasn't a pleasant laugh. It was a dry laugh, revealing his stance towards being summoned here without knowing what his purpose was, having just been burdened with such a stupid job.
何をする。俺の自由なわけだ。
I don't know if any of his meowing picked up.
He absolutely did. I don't even have to.
Whatever I end up doing is my own choice.
さようでございますとも。
That is correct.
何をなさるもなさらないも、あなた様のご自由でございます。
Whatever you do or don't do is completely up to you.
ただし、一つだけ制限はございますが。
Though there is just one restriction.
退屈をさせるな。
Don't ever bore us.
その通りでございますとも。
Precisely.
この炉の上、こたびのゲームがどのような悲喜劇を見せてくれるのか、実に楽しみでございます。
Even I, Ronove, am looking forward to seeing what you will show us in this tale of joy and sorrow.
俺、こういうのなんていうか知ってるぜ。
And how am I supposed to know what to do?
無茶ぶりって言うんだろ。
Are you completely insane?
Yes.
ほら、テレビのバラエティとかでよくあるだろ。
Hey, that's just like those TV variety shows.
若手芸人を唐突に呼び出して、何の準備もさせないで、いきなり面白いことをしろ。
They suddenly call a young actor on stage and tell him to do something fun without any preparation.
みたいにさせるやつ。
You know?
これは実に愉快な例えでございますが。
Now, that is quite a pleasant comparison.
Pleasant.
Quite a pleasant comparison.
Fine.
今回も踊らされてやるよ。
I will make them dance once again.
わけのわかんない連続殺人事件の指揮棒を振るってやら。
I will swing the conductor's baton on this incomprehensible serial murder case.
どいつこいつ。俺がタクトを振り上げるのを今かと楽しみにしてお行儀よくしんとしてやる。
Every one of you, I will raise the baton, waiting eagerly, despising your diligent mannerisms.
こたびはどのような物語になさいますかな。
What story might you spin this time?
準備はすでに整ってございます。
The preparations are complete.
まずはこの炉の上、何からお手伝いいたしましょう。
Now, shall I lend you a hand with anything?
バラ庭園にて犯罪の予告状を。
Shall it be the letter announcing the murders handed in the Rose Garden?
それとも惨劇の舞台の準備を。
Or maybe the preparation of the stage of the tragedy?
皆様方がその開演を今かと待ち望んでおいでです。
Everyone is already eagerly awaiting for curtains to be raised.
今回は誰？
This time, who do I start with?
Yeah.
No.
どういう風に殺してやる？
How shall I kill them? Ushinomiya Battler. No matter who might see this form, they will suspect nothing. Still, the expression he was wearing was that of another person. Was he really Ushinomiya Battler? He was a piece that had the same shape as Ushinomiya Battler, but quite a different role.
いいや、違うな。
No, that's not it.
俺が見たいのは殺しじゃない。
I don't really want to see any murders or any corpses.
俺が本当に見たいものは本当に一瞬なのさ。
What I really want to see is just that one instant.
俺はその一瞬が見たいんだ。
I want to be witness to it.
わかるか、ロノベ。
Do you understand what I'm saying, Ronove?
ろうそくは燃え尽きる最後の一瞬が最も美しく瞬くと申しますな。
The most beautiful flicker is the one instant right before a candle is blown out.
そうさ。
Yeah.
俺は最高に美しくて最高に最低な
What I want to see is that most beautiful, most dreadful
散り際が見たいんだ。
moment of scattering. Battler stood up as he said this, and while looking up at the dark, violet sky, he spread his arms and screamed.
身動きのできないジョージの兄貴の目の前で
I want it in front of George's eyes while he cannot move.
シャノンちゃんの首をゆっくりと締めて殺したならジョージの兄貴は何色の涙をこぼしてくれるのかな
What color might the tears be he is going to shed when I will be slowly strangling Shannon to death in front of his eyes?
息子が犯人だと知って
Jesus Christ.
そして頭を叩き割られる瞬間クソ親父は何色の血をこぼしてくれるのかな
What color might the blood of that idiot father is going to spill be when I'll blow his head off the moment he learns that his son is the culprit?
ああ、夏日おばさんの涙が見てみたい
Oh, I want to see the tears of Aunt Natsuhi.
ジェシカをぐちゃぐちゃのギッタギッタに殺してやった
I will smash Jessica to a bloody, sticky pulp.
その死体をさもたった今見つけた
And then I will pretend I would have just found her corpse.
夏日おばさんがどんな顔してどんな涙を流しながら駆け寄るのか
What face might Aunt Natsuhi show, and what tears might she shed while starting to run?
あの美人がどんなぐしゃぐしゃな顔で泣くのか見てみたい
With what kind of crumpled face might that beauty cry? I want to see.
ああ、俺も一緒に泣いてやるだろうぜ
Oh, and I will cry along with her.
そして泣きじゃくるおばさんを胸に抱きしめて俺も一緒に泣いてやるだろうぜ
And then I will press her crying face to my chest, and will make her think I am crying along with her.
そして俺は最低最悪なゲスの顔で
And
泣き声とも笑い声ともつかない声で
with the most horrible humility on my face, I will speak without crying or laughing. This laughter is going crazy. I'm not even gonna try to top that.
見てんだろ
Well,
お前らが見てるのはそういう話なんだろ
that is the story you all want to see, right?
見せてやるよ
I will show it to you.
この俺が
This me.
犯人たり得る後ろ宮バトラがお前らに最高のエンターテイメントを見せてやる
I will show you the greatest form of entertainment with an Ushinomiya battler who can be the culprit. Battler roared towards the sky. No, towards a full house of spectators. And his exclamation was accompanied by a roaring thunder, just like an applause. Damn! I see you over the computer screen and I'm like, it's the same picture.
Truly splendid. A story truly worth seeing. Well then, Battle Summer. What will tonight's game be? How will tonight's tragedy turn out? Well, who shall be killed first?
The first thing I want to do is an overture. I've just arrived here. And even before we do an overture, we have to tune the instruments.
No matter how splendid the sound might be, an instrument has to be tuned. But what shall happen on the stage of the tuning?
I want to try to start by killing you.
Well, that is something I didn't expect.
In what way has the me on this game board been portrayed? I want to finish testing that quickly and easily. This me. Was it really written in a way worthy to be me? If it is not a me that satisfies me. I might discard this stage without doing anything at all, you know? Battler said that while looking up at the heavens. This time his face really was filled with laughter. Ronove turned the tea set back into a cloud of golden butterflies, once again to clean up. Then he revealed his neck by slightly opening his collar. Ooh. Oh, that's you.
Very well, Battler-sama. Please do with me as you.
Now this is the real Dojin that I'm selling at Comic Your fingers. One by one. Oh, that's a little too spicy for me, actually. That's a bit much. What music will they make as I break them? I want to hear it. Battler laughed sinisterly. But in that laugh was neither something bizarre nor something demonic. It was purity. The purity of a child filled with interest. Ronove usually laughed at a prude, composed manner, and this unrestrained laughter coming from him was a first for everybody. The big Ronove laugh.
I understand that. Well then, first of all, these fingers, I will offer them to you.
Ah!
私の指を味わうにふさわしいお方だ。
That is, if you really are the person who's fit to taste my helping fingers.
What did Ryukishi mean by this? Yes. I want to test this as well. If I was portrayed in a way that I could be able to do something like that, I want to test it. What do you mean by smash me, Ronove? If I might actually turn out to be portrayed in a way that is not me, smash me, Ronove. Tear me into pieces. Such a forgery would be unforgivable. Now, test me as well. If this me that has been called forth again is a forgery worthy of the biggest laughter. Now, Ronove, test it. Let us both test it. You know, I feel like a lot of Black Battler's lines are volume really low. I wonder if I can, yeah, maximum voice volume. Maybe down one. Okay, let's try that. Oh, you know what? I never tried the voice lowers music volume before. No, I'll try that. And then I'll put music back where it was then. That could be part of my issue. I should have done that months ago. Sorry, guys. Ooh.
これでお前の紅茶は俺以外の誰にももう永遠に振る舞えないな。
And now, you can never serve your tea to anyone but me ever again. For all eternity. Clap, clap, clap. Suddenly a dry clapping could be heard.
誰かと思えば
Look who's here.
ベアトじゃねえか。
If it isn't Beato.
見てるなら見てると言ってくれりゃいいのに。
I guess Ronove's dead! Rip Ronove!
You can still serve tea.
Yeah, he can still serve tea. Maybe so. If you decide on watching, at least tell me you're here.
冗談を
Accidentally NTRing Beato. Are you kidding me?
あのように楽しそうなそなたに声をかけたならば、わらわまでそなたの楽器にされてしまうわ。
If you were portrayed to express yourself so joyfully, I might become your instrument as well.
確かにな。
That might happen.
以前に聞いたお前の音色も忘れられない。
After I heard it once, I will never forget your sound ever again.
お前は最高のバイオリンだったよ。
You were the most perfect violin.
あの音色はまさに天国から聞こえるかのようだった。
That sound, it was as if it was coming from heaven itself.
だがもうしばらくはいい。
But I can wait a little longer.
大事に大事にもったいぶる。
Because it is something really, really important.
それが長く長く永遠にめでる唯一のコツなんだからよ。
Because that is the one sound that I've loved for a long, long time. And will love for all eternity.
それにしても恐ろしい。
Even if you put it like that, it's dreadful.
いや、素晴らしい。
No, it's wonderful.
あのロノウェを相手に傷一つないとはな。
Even with Ronove as your opponent, You have not a single wound.
なあベアト
Hey, Beato.
俺を見ろ
Look at me.
見ている。
I'm looking.
俺は俺か
Am I me? This was when Battler completely turned around. On that face, showing an inhuman smile, there was a single rose petal. It was a red petal. In this golden land where only golden roses were supposed to bloom.
認めようぞ。
I'll acknowledge it.
そなたはそなたである。
You are you.
再び会えて嬉しいぞ。
I am so happy to be able to meet you again.
そしてそなたは出会うたびに強く美しくそして恐ろしくなる。
And through meeting you, being able to become stronger, more beautiful, and more dreadful.
義書が数を重ねるたびに
With every forgery that is written,
後ろ宮バトラが犯人であるとする物語が紡がれれば紡がれるほどに
and with each story that is spun around Ushiromiya Battler being the culprit,
俺という存在は力を増す
the entity called me is growing in power. So, Black Battler is the culmination of all of the Battler did it theories?
恐ろしいことよ。
That is truly dreadful.
そなたを望む感激者たちは一体我らに何を望んでいるというのか。
What might those spectators who are longing for you expect from us?
決まっているだろうがそんなことは
Isn't that quite obvious?
そしてそれは俺とお前も同じだ
It is something that applies to the both of us.
そうであるな。
Oh my god, I should have turned on quiet stirring voices years ago. I'm so sorry, guys. You might be right.
それはわらわもそなたも同じだ。
It's the same for me and you.
我らを退屈させるな
Never bore us. What do you mean, Cece? Their laughter was answered by a huge roaring thunder, which became the applause of the spectators. Somehow, he and them seem to have taken a liking to this forgery.
さて、バトラよ。
Well now, Battler,
これよりどうする？
what will you do now?
序曲はどのような惨劇から幕を開けるの？
From what tragedy will the overture begin? That the detective can't be the culprit? Oh.
開演のベルはまだだぞ
It isn't curtain rising time yet.
そいつは
So episode 5 was supposed to dispel this theory? It isn't curtain rising time yet. The signal will be the large clock in the hall at the stroke of midnight.
そうであったな。
That's what I thought.
では、まずは何？
So, what will you start with?
まずは屋敷でいつもゴーダが入れてくれるまずい紅茶を飲む
First, I'll go to the mansion and drink that disgusting tea Goda always brings us.
そして浜辺に行く途中でわらわの肖像画を見て
Then you'll gaze at my portrait while you're going to the beach,
誰なんだこの貴婦人は
asking who that woman is.
そして碑文について聞かせる王行に驚いてみせるわけさ
And I will hear about the epitaph from them while having an exaggeratedly surprised look on my face.
やれやれ
My, my.
24時までは退屈だな
It will be a boring scenario before midnight.
実に退屈なシナリオ
So very boring.
ああそうだね本当に退屈なシナリオ
You're right. Truly boring.
誰なんだ
So who is it this time?
俺たちという遺書
The author of our forgery.
知らぬ
I have no idea.
誰でも
Anyone is fine.
そしてそれは
And they're the same as us.
大切な挨
They don't like boredom.
拶血と涙で記した悲劇をこよなく愛する冷血なるサディスト
They like tales written in blood and tears more than anything else. A merciless sadist.
そんな冷血漢たちが次々に集う次々に俺たちというギリシャを紡ぐ
Those merciless people will gather one after the other and create forgeries like us.
わかるか
Do you understand?
俺たちはもうお前に書かれなくても生きていけるんです
Even if you don't write anymore about us, we continue to live. Even if Sayo doesn't write anymore about us, we continue to live. Battler looked up at the sky once again. He looked bored and very provocative. Toya? Mention? Are you watching, Toya? Try to stop me soon.
この茶番を止めてみろ
Try to stop this farce.
誰か俺を笑わせてみろよ
Someone try and make me laugh! It happened so suddenly. It started to rain in the rose garden. It happened earlier than ever before. It was even earlier than that time when Maria starts crying for a rose that went missing. The roses weren't golden anymore. Suddenly we had returned to the Ushiromiya rose garden with its many colors. There in the rainy rose garden, Battler stood alone, stock still, looking at the sky. Battler-sama. If you keep standing there, you will catch a cold.
Yo.
Kanon-kun ka. Kanon, was it?
久しぶりだな
It's been a while. Is that so? Kanon's like, huh? You saw through me immediately? Uh-oh. So this is your plan for tonight's nightmare?
そんな顔するなよ
Don't look at me like that.
お前だって見たいだろ
Even you want to see it, right?
ジェシカお嬢様が身も心もボロボロになって
How my Lady Jessica is reduced to tears, both body and soul.
自分はどうなってもいいからカノン君を許してくださいって言わせて
You want to hear her say that it doesn't matter what happens to her, as long as Kanon is set free.
自ら指を切断するところをまた見たいだろ
Don't you want to see her cutting off her own fingers again? When the hell did she ever do that? You devil! Who even called someone like you here?
俺が犯人だと期待してやまない大勢の感激者たちと
It was the unstoppably huge number of spectators who expect to see me as the culprit.
彼らと俺に夢を与える名もなき戯曲家たちだぜ
And those nameless conductors who bestow that dream upon me.
ほら行こうぜカノン君
Come on, let's go, Kanon.
風邪をひくぜ
Or else you'll catch a cold. Right.
あとこれな
And don't forget this. I will take care of it.
今夜
Tonight,
大広間の大時計が24時を告げたら
when the big clock in the reception hall strikes midnight,
使用人室の扉にノックがあり廊下へ出たらその封筒が置かれていたと言って
you will deliver this to the family members in the dining room. You will tell them that there was a knock at the door of the servants' room.
食堂の親族たちに届けろ
And when you stepped out into the corridor, this envelope was lying on the floor. As you wish. Again, a roaring thunder. The pitch-black sky blinked violently. Among the still falling rain, Battler once again spread his arms, laughing, and looked at the sky. After all, the eternal cat box truly was in his hands. After all, the recurring nightmare was as he imagined it. And after all, the fantasies of the people of the future would never deplete. There would never be boredom. And this is why Red-eyed Battler, oh boy. Come, the game begins once again tonight. This is why this is the torture that will torment you for all eternity. I'll be waiting for you, my dear, adorable black kitties. Like Nero. I will quench your thirst with that blood. I love you, my black kitties. I will repeat this mad night for all eternity, just the way you like it. He's like, this is to my edgelords out there. Yes, of course. Tonight we'll go with that plan. Let's fall together to the bottom of that eternal darkness, while we tightly embrace one another. Forgery number XXX. Oh boy! Oh, that's where that ends. So they don't go through it in excruciating detail. Got it. Oh boy. New elements added! So that's the end of Hane. I'm thinking I'm gonna want to end, but I want to check what's the next one. It's so pretty! This music. Is this the one I thought the original one was? Yeah. This is, it totally is. The one when, Beatrice's dying. Yeah, Promise Music Box version. There is a Promise Music Box version. Oh my god, that's what I thought this was originally. Oh my god. Okay, what do we have for next time? Saku! Alright, this is this version's exclusive content. Our Confession and Last Note of the Golden Witch. That's the version of the game I'm playing as Saku. So this is it. Good morning. Even though the farewell party is over, you are still here. Since it's you, the one who kept us company for so long, I think it might be fine to show you even this. What will the difficulty be? That depends on Beatrice's love. New character, as we can see. And, this is like a new chapter, right? A new episode? Our Confession is the How It Was Written story. Ooh, cool! Oh, this is so cool! And Last Note is a whole new episode? Wow! Oh, that's so cool! Alright, well, we're gonna do that next week. You have no idea how long Last Note is? Well, we're gonna find out together. Oh, Oh, that's so cool. All right, well, look forward to that next time. All right, let's see. I'm thinking I might not raid. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna raid. But you guys look forward to that next week. Saku content. Oh, I'm excited for this. All right, cool. All right, you guys have a great night, and I'll be back on Monday with the start of Deltarune Chapter 3. And then on Thursday, I'll be back with our confession. And if we make it the last note of the Golden Witch, exciting stuff. No, next week's gonna be real fun. All right, everybody. Good night.